And good morning from America. Good evening from Korea. This is the Rooftop Sports. Here we go for day 2 of the Seoul series between the Los Angeles Dodgers and the San Diego Padres. I started a little bit earlier just because the lineups have already started, and I did not want to miss the national anthem for both the United States and South Korea. And I got to find where my Korean flag is. I literally just had it. There it is. There it is. It's the Korean flag to prove that I'm doing it for day 2 of this whole series. And also, if you could do so, hit that like button, subscribe, and hit that notification. And also donate to the channel, as you can see with that QR code, or to access my Venmo account, or go ahead and make that donation towards the YouTube Super Chat. And looks like they're doing the starting lineups for the San Diego Padres. I think they're doing it. I think they already did the Dodgers, because it seems to be that this seems to be the home team for the San Diego Padres, as the I think I think the Padres are away, because I think the Dodgers were on the road yesterday. So it looks like, I guess, the Dodgers are going to be doing the intro. So maybe I did do this too early, but I just wanted to do the show as early as possible because I was just really jacked up to especially do a show that's at 2:50 in the morning once again. I talked to all my friends about it, and they were saying I'm crazy. Even Couch Jim's like, whoa, really? I mean, you better get some sleep and get an energy drink. I don't know if he said energy drink, but this is what I got. It's that big one. I put it in this huge bottle. So I'm certainly going to be drinking it the entire time. And now they're doing the lineup introduction for the Los Angeles Dodgers. And let's take a look and hear how the reaction is for Shohei Ohtani, because Shohei Ohtani's gotten into some scandal because his interpreter just got fired. Heavily investigation with some gambling scandal. They're introducing Mookie Betts right now. Let's take a look and see what they say about Shohei Ohtani. He seems very chill on quite a very scandalous situation that is going on right now. Let me give the headlines and the context of what's going on. Dodgers fired Shohei Ohtani's interpreter amid allegation of a massive theft. So the Dodgers interpreter Shohei Ohtani was fired on Wednesday afternoon after questions surrounding at least $4.5 million in wire transfers sent from Shohei Ohtani's bank account to a bookmarking operation set off a series of events. So Ippei Mizuhara, the longtime friend and interpreter of Ohtani, occurred the gambling debts to Southern California bookmarking operation that is under federal investigation, multiple sources told ESPN. Now he came to lose his job, started with reporters asking questions about the wire transfers. Initially, spokesman for Ohtani told the Slugger had transferred funds to cover the gambling debt. The spokesman presented Mizuhara to ESPN for a 90-minute interview, which Mizuhara had laid out his account in great detail. However, ESPN prepared to publish the story on Wednesday. Spokesman disavowed Mizuhara's account and said that Ohtani's lawyers would issue a statement. Doesn't sound too good when you put gambling, Shohei Ohtani, and investigations in the same sentence. I mean, I'm not really a big expert in all the whole gambling scandals, but it's still pretty bad. I mean, it's pretty bad. So not good at all. I mean, imagine if he was still in the Angels, we'd be roasting Shohei Ohtani. Just doing a sound check. And looks like Yamamoto, that's going to be his debut today. So that's going to be the story of the game. And looks like I think we're getting close to doing that national anthem of the United States. And the mistake I made yesterday was, excuse me, the mistake I made yesterday was I did not hold up the American flag during the national anthem. So that's what I'm going to do next time. Yep, so I'm going to put myself on mute so I can hear it myself. And I am back from the national anthems. That was a fantastic performance by that individual. He was a Korean that not only did the Star Spangled Banner, but he also did the national anthem of Korea, which is also known as the Egukga. Yeah, that's the name of the South Korean national anthem. And interestingly, the North Korean national anthem is also known as Egukga, so they have their own version of Egukga. And in the camera, they're showing Ken Griffey Jr. They're showing and a couple Korean kids. Wonder what's going on there. I mean, we could always expect that Ken Griffey Jr. is there. And have you noticed that Ken Griffey Jr. actually has lost weight? He looks like he lost his dad bod. If only he lost his dad bod when he was in Cincinnati. So he actually could have been a better player when he was with the Reds. But man, once he got to the Reds, I think after the 2000 season, there was a noticeable that he was really getting out of shape as each year went by. Especially when you look at it in 2007 or even it was like 2006 when he like really gained that weight and that metabolism was just gone. It looks like Ken Griffey Jr. is assisting a couple Korean kids. Looks like they're going to throw the ceremonial first pitch. Hum Si. And Ken Griffey Jr. is very much involved. He's still very much involved with baseball. He was a 2016 Hall of Famer. Oh, wow. Quite an arm by these kids. And the ceremonial first pitch is complete. And we're getting close to being underway for Major League Baseball. Couldn't have been any more excited for game 2. Can't believe I'm actually doing this again, but I'm doing this, and it's not necessarily because I believe I'm going to make $100, which that probably won't happen. Now, if you guys do make that happen, I totally do appreciate it. If not, well, I'm not I'm not forcing your hand, or I'm not going to pull your wallet or anything like that. It'd be appreciated, it would help, but I'm here because of the passion of the channel, because I really do love doing these play-by-play games, and I really do want to be known as that an alternative voice of Major League Baseball sometime in the future, because when you think about it, there's not everyone wants radio or uses radio because they have to either use it from their vehicles, and who's going to sit in the car, especially like at 3 in the morning specifically, to listen to a game while and not everyone has radio itself. Not everyone wants to do that, and not everyone wants to watch TV because the TV cables are just getting really expensive, especially that Root Sports is now placed in the higher tier of Xfinity, unfortunately, which is very unfortunate. That means people have to spend more money to access Mariners baseball, but that's what I'm going to be here for, is being the alternative voice. And I want to like display the passion I do have for this YouTube channel, not because I believe I can delusionally make 50 to $100 just for waking up at 2 in the morning. Now, if I do in the future, that'd be great, but it is for specifically passion, and it's something that I really love to do. And if I didn't truly love it, I wouldn't have been willing to wake up so early for this. And yes, I did sign up for it, so I did accept it anyway. Now, they're going over the highlight of yesterday. The Padres did have a 2-1 lead in the top of the 8th inning, but then disaster struck when their first baseman of the San Diego Padres, the ball went right through his glove, like it literally ripped right through his glove. And that's why the Dodgers won. They ended up winning 5-2, including an RBI single by Shohei Ohtani. And they're getting ready to go real soon, as the Padres will be up to bat momentarily. And excuse me while I drink this energy drink, which you're gonna see me drinking this the entire time. I wonder if I'm even gonna finish this entire thing. Still can't believe I'm up at 3 a.m. doing this for the second morning in a row, or if you're in Seoul, it will be the second evening in a row. And I'm going to check out the analytics of yesterday's game. I just want to see where my audiences were from, because I did have about 200 total viewers yesterday, which I totally did not expect. It's now at 206, and it's spiking up just a little bit. Trying to figure out where I got my audience from. They still don't have the data at the moment. Trying to remember what I was supposed to do. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go to my YouTube and make sure that I'm monetized on this channel. I want to make sure I make at least a few cents doing this. Starting pitcher for San Diego is Joe Musgrove. He's going to be the starting pitcher. It looks like to be the outside skyline of Seoul, South Korea. And Alexa, what time is it in South Korea? Alexa, what time is it in South Korea?
In South Korea, it's 7:03 p.m.
Yep, 7:03 p.m. So the sun is setting right now. It looks like the ads are going on right now, but I'm going to wait until that one's over. I'm going to go over the starting lineup for first the San Diego Padres. First, it's going to be Xander Bogaerts, Fernando Tatis Jr., Jake Cronenworth. Is that his name? Cronenworth, yeah, with the ball that went right through his glove. He looked like he had a really cheap glove anyway. Manny Machado, Ha-Sung Kim, Jurickson Profar, Campusano, Tyler Wade, and Jackson Merrill. Jackson Merrill, who made his major league debut yesterday, he's looking to finally get that hit off of his system. So hopefully he can get it on the board for Major League Baseball, because he looks like he was one of the higher touted prospects for Major League Baseball. We got Yuki Matsui is in the building. How's it going, Yuki? Konnichiwa. I mean, I would think that you're Japanese, so. But yeah, hi. How's it going? Looks like you just joined here. Cronenworth used a Wilson glove, but when it broke, he switched to a Rawlings glove. I mean, yeah, the Rawlings glove is much more high quality. I think the glove I have, unfortunately, is a Wilson myself, so I'm kind of nervous about it. So I put it on a protection plan usually, and I use it. I got the glove from Dick's Sporting Goods, and we got your boy Yamamoto. He's going to be the starting pitcher for the Dodgers, who the Dodgers also went after and spent the big bucks. And Matsui, what do you think of the whole Shohei Ohtani scandal? I mean, not fun to hear about, isn't it, when your interpreter is like up to no good on that. And we got Daniel Kim speaking at the very moment. And in case you haven't done so yet, hit that donate to this channel. Either use that promo code to get to the Venmo, or furthermore, also use the YouTube Super Chat. That's another way to donate to my channel. I'm going to try to provide the link for my other Venmo account. I'm going to see if I can. I'm going to try to send it out through my phone, as the game is going to be underway in just moments. Yamamoto in his last 3 years in Japan, 49-16 with a 1.44 ERA and 580 strikeouts and 110 walks. It's pretty impressive numbers, to say the least. All right, let me see if I can. If you would like to make a donation, there you go. See if that works. Everyone is a crook. I mean, who isn't a crook these days, right? And we're getting close to our very first pitch. And looks like we are there. We're going to be underway real soon. And it's going to be Xander Bogaerts, who is going to be the leadoff hitter, followed by Fernando Tatis and Jake Cronenworth. And Mr. Matsui, do you live in Japan right now? Or are you in the President of the United States? Or are you at the game? And also, and here it is. The first pitch is going to be underway. And here is a ground ball right through the shortstop. And that's going to get in there for a base hit. Xander Bogaerts gets on base. And that went right through Mookie Betts. And that first pitch was brought to you by SeatGeek. SeatGeek, get $20 off of your first purchase, or $20 after your next purchase, by using the promo code Rooftop Sports on SeatGeek, because with opening day on the way, or if you were in Seoul, you could have gotten that $20 off. You're in New York City. You're a fake Yuki Matsui. That makes sense. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yuki Matsui, I believe, was the pitcher for the San Diego Padres. Yeah, of course. How do I not know that? Like, what's the matter with me, right? What the heck? And lucky you, it's 6 a.m. And now here is Tatis Jr. And here's the pitch from Yamamoto. And that's going to be a ball. So the very first pitch that Yamamoto pitches in his major league debut already gave up a single. And now here is the pitch to Tatis, and here it is. And that's going to be fouled back. Looks like we got someone from Twitch. My English is very easy to hear. I very much appreciate that. Glad I got some people from the Twitch that's also here as well. Maybe I should probably upgrade my Twitch page a little bit more. Now here's the pitch, and that is a ball. And also make sure to donate to the channel as well. Here's that QR code to make it easier for you. Or donate to the YouTube Super Chat. And now here's Tatis Jr., and that is going to be a foul ball. And where are you from the Twitch audience? You're an Oakland A's, Golden Knights, Timberwolves, and Bengals fan. That's a very interesting combination. Why don't you explain where all that combination is from? And now here is Tatis Jr. Oh, and that hit him right in the elbow. And Yamamoto, in his first two batters that he has faced, he's already suffering two men on base. So that's going to be Tatis going to first base. Not a great start for Yamamoto. Great to see the Japanese audience there. Looks like you guys want to pick up on my English. Yeah, that's what I heard. I had friends telling me that it's a great idea to do these international games because it's a way to help anyone from Korea or Japan or anyone from around the world to learn some English. So this is probably a great opportunity to, I guess, indirectly teach people how to speak English. You're a bandwagon fan except for the A's. So I assume that you're from California. Is that where you're from? And now we got Jake Cronenworth. See if he can redeem himself from yesterday. Now here is the pitch from Yamamoto, and that's going to be a ball. You are from New York City specifically. What about those Yankees or the Mets? Would you be a fan of them or any of the New York teams? Most people that were born in New York, they'd probably cheer for the Yankees, I would assume. Now here's the 1-0 pitch. And now here is a line drive, and that's going to drop in for a base hit. That's going to score possibly 2 runs. Here comes Bogarts. He is going to score. And is Tatis going to be waved in? He scores as well. And the Padres lead already 2-0 on a two-run triple by Jake Cronenworth. Did I even say that name right? But what a hit. And I better start taking some notes because, man, already some action's already been happening. Oh, yeah, my YouTube channel is Rooftop Sports. I'll give you my direct YouTube channel link right now. But Jake Cronenworth hit a 2-run triple, already redeeming himself from yesterday. All right, I got to take the notes right now and see when that exactly happened. And that is low for a ball. And note, there is still no outs in this game so far. Jake, 2 RBIs already. Yankees and Mets cheat. Vegas helps them win. Vegas used leverage to fix games. Interesting. Here's the pitch, and that is low for a ball. All right, so how do you feel about the whole Oakland A's maybe a Las Vegas A's? Like, how do you feel about that? Very curious about that. And then my Japanese friend, here you go. There is the link to my YouTube channel. So go ahead and access that. And now here's the pitch. And that is in there for a strike. Yeah, you're welcome. Hit that sub button and hit the donation button when you get the opportunity as well. And Machado is up, and looks like we got a pitch clock violation going on. Looks like it's got to be because the hand signals that is from the umpire. Yeah, you're right. The A's will get Vegas help, but they are okay for now. Do you think that Oakland will figure it out? What is going on? Do we have like some kind of a time going on? I have no idea what's going on at this point. And now here is the 2-1 pitch to Manny Machado. And here it is. And that is low for a ball. 3-1. And Yamamoto is just not looking good. Is he nervous about his major league debut? I mean, who knows? My insiders tell me A's are going to Utah. Utah? Really? And here's the pitch. And a swing and a miss, strike two. Do you really think Utah can support a baseball team? I mean, they obviously can support the NBA. They have proven that. They have a very huge NBA presence there with the Utah Jazz. Do you think Sacramento A's is possible too? And now here's the 3-2 pitch to Machado, and that is low for ball four. Take your base. And Yamamoto really is struggling right now. Not looking good so far. And each time a walk happens, and Mr. Matsui YouTube channel or account, this is just for you.
Why do you like him?
Because he gets on base.
As you can tell, that's what I do each time a walk happens. So it's going to be a walk. And looks like there's some conversations going on between the coaching staff and Yamamoto. Yamamoto also has an interpreter. A's ruined their name in California. I mean, wouldn't you put that blame on John Fisher, the owner? He didn't really help. I mean, ever since he bought the team, A's need to leave town. I mean, if you could choose, like, where would you prefer? Do you prefer Las Vegas, Sacramento? I mean, not Sacramento anymore since they ruined California, but Las Vegas or Utah? Which one would you prefer? I mean, I've been to Oakland before. Not the greatest city to go to, I must say. Especially at night. If you go at night, make sure you take the right turns, right? Now, here's the pitch to Ha-Seong Kim, and that's going to be a ball. And don't forget, there's men on first and third with still nobody out so far. Ha-Seong Kim expected to be one of the stars for the San Diego Padres, up-and-coming star. You would love to move to Nashville, huh? Now here's the pitch, and that is in there for a strike. What's in Nashville for you? I mean, I know that New York City is like a very hectic town. I mean, it's very busy. Like if you don't get your you know what together, it gets ugly. And now here is the 1-1 pitch over to Kim, and that is inside for a ball. 2-1. And that was clearly inside for a ball. Now here's the pitch. And that is not in there for a strike. The catcher really tried to sell it to him, but it ain't happening. I got 10 concurrent viewers. Didn't expect this at all. You're a full at bat ahead of me. I mean, this is as far as, unfortunately, my show can go. And this is on Xfinity, which is very unfortunate. Here's the pitch. And now here is a pop-up over to center fielder. That's going to score in the run. And that's going to be a 3-0 lead for the San Diego Padres. 3-0 Padres on the sacrifice fly by Ha-Seong Kim. I know it's pretty disappointing that I'm a whole at bat behind, but I mean, this is all I'm given is cable TV. That's literally cable TV for you. I mean, I've heard of these websites from like Saudi Arabia that they're always like ahead. But there are some that are perfectly okay with being an at bat behind if it means to get some kind of update. Now here's the pitch to Profar, and that is going to be a ball. But yeah, it's 3-0 San Diego lead. Are you watching it from cable yourself, Matsui? Now here's the 1-0 pitch. Nice curveball for a strike. And now here is the 1-1 pitch. And that gets on by, and that's going to be an easy second baser. So we got a man on second base rather than first base. I believe that's Manny Machado. Yes, it is Manny Machado. You're watching it on Verizon. Yeah, I mean, Verizon's a tough competition, I guess. I use Xfinity. Xfinity is absolute garbage. Their streaming service is terrible. I mean, I really wish that Major League Baseball. Never mind. Hold on. Here's the pitch to Profar, and a swing and a miss, and it's a 2-1 count. Now, based on what you're telling me, I think I'm thinking about biting the bullet and thinking about spending the money to go on YouTube TV because they do pretty well going up to date. Xfinity stream is horrible. And here's the pitch to Profar. Here is a ground ball, and that is foul. I mean, let's see what it says on my ESPN. It says I'm on Profar so far. Sorry, it looks like I already know what's happened. And now here is the 2-2 pitch to Profar and a swing and a miss, strike 3. And that's going to be 2 down for the San Diego Padres. Yeah, on the ESPN website, it says that he just struck out. So I don't think I'm like too far behind terribly. But you're on Verizon, so you're like way ahead of me. I hate being behind, but hey, technology, right? Now here's the pitch to Campusano, and that's going to be a ball. Yeah, I appreciate that. I've had other content creators that I've shared the show with. I had this one. His name is Urinating Tree. Great guy, but there are times he just spoiled it. Like, hey, the ball's gone, home runs happen, and that's in there for a strike. Like he was telling me, like, oh yeah, hey, just so you know, there's a home run. It's like, no spoiling. Just keep it to yourself, man. Just be like color commentator. I'm trying to get him on my show, possibly for opening day, but who knows? For the Mariners. And here's Campusano, and that's going to be a ball. We're looking at a 2-1 count so far for Campusano. At least Yamamoto got 2 outs real quickly, even though one of them turned into a run. Now here's the pitch to Campusano, and here's a ground ball foul. That could have caused some damage. It was kind of close to being fair. Mariners got a great team. They need JD Martinez. I mean, isn't JD Martinez still on the market? Yep, he's still a free agent, but he's 36 years old. Outfielder and designated hitter. They're not going to sign him, unfortunately. Here's the pitch, and there's a ground ball right to third baseman, and that gets on by, and that's going to be a fair ball, and that's going to be another run for the San Diego Padres. That is now a 4-run lead, and now Padres have really broke this game open within just the first inning. I mean, Padres are really putting me to work already. What I do also is I also take clips of myself and the game. And I don't think that's a fair ball. I think maybe it was fair because third baseman Max Muncy, he may have touched it. Yep, Max Muncy's terrible defender for sure on that one. That's why you don't want him on the hot corner. That's why you miss Justin Turner. And that is inside for a ball. Yeah, so I cut them up into shorts, and that's what I do. I upload them whenever I can. And here's the pitch, and that is low for a ball. Ball 2. It was considered an RBI double. I would almost consider that an error for touching it. Now here's the pitch, and now here's a pop fly, and that's going to be trailing foul. Wow, that Wilson glove is garbage because I use that Wilson glove myself, and it already ripped through. Like, it sounds like the Wilson item is just not good. Definitely use Rawlings for baseball. And now here is the 2-1 pitch, and that is low for a ball. I have a pretty good audience presence right now. I mean, I would think maybe I got the New York audience. I mean, I proven do. And now here is the 3-1 pitch. And now here's a ground ball foul. Now it's going to be a full count, 3-2. Padres have 4 runs in already. Where am I watching the game? I'm watching the game through my tablet, through my Xfinity app. Jun Kim, looks like you're from South Korea, I assume. Please confirm that. Now here's the pitch. And now here is a line drive, and that's going to drop in for a base hit. That's going to be another run scored, and now it's going to be 5-0 San Diego. And once again, San Diego is once again breaking this game open. They're really trying to get their revenge from yesterday. Yamabusto with a 45 ERA for someone that's like one of the best pitchers in baseball. In Japan, San Diego's already humiliating him. I mean, this could be a really long night for the Los Angeles Dodgers, or a long morning if you're a Dodgers fan waking up for this. If I were a Dodgers fan, go back to sleep or just tune into my show. Leave it on, charge your phone, of course, and go to sleep. And a swing and a miss. Jackson Merrill, see if he can get something. Get that home run on your second game. Shohei Ohtani is looking like, dang, when am I going to hit? And now here is the pitch to Jackson Merrill, and that is low for a ball. And now we are looking at a 1-1 pitch so far. 40 pitches going to be for Yamamoto. Here's the pitch, and that is inside for a ball. 40 pitches in his first inning. I don't even know if he's going to go into the third inning. As you can see, Gus Varland's already in the bullpen. Dodgers could have gotten Snell and Monty for one price for Yamamoto. Absolutely. What were you thinking, Dodgers? Just to think that, yeah, he could have gotten Blake Snell. I think he totally would have loved to play in LA. Now he's playing for the Giants. The Yankees and the Astros were heavily recruiting, but Blake Snell's like, I'm a Mariners fan. No, go away. And now here's the pitch to Merrill. Swing and a miss, strike 2. It's kind of crazy that Montgomery's still not on the team. I was hoping the Mariners would get at least Blake Snell, but that didn't happen. They seem hell-bent on Brian Wu and Bryce Miller as their bottom-tier starters. 5 runs for San Diego right now. And now here's the 2-2 pitch, and that is a foul ball. While this is still going on, might as well put my other banner back on. I do have a pretty strong presence right now. I don't want to sound like a needy fool, but here it is. And now we are looking at a 2-2 count. Swing and a miss, strike 3, and that will finally retire the side as Yamamoto strikes out the side. But don't forget, San Diego scored 5 runs in the first inning and 4 hits, and we will be back after these messages. SeatGeek is a mobile ticketing app for sporting events, concerts, and other events. They make the buying experience easier by the app ranking each ticket from 0 to 10 to see if you are getting a good deal, and you can see exactly where you are sitting. I regularly use that app, and I have had nothing but a fantastic experience with SeatGeek. Use my promo code RooftopSports to get $20 off of your first purchase. Link to the code, app, and website will be in the description, so take advantage, and thank you. And yes, absolutely, use my promo code RooftopSports, get $20 off of your purchase for your next purchase to go to the next game, wherever you're going to go. If you're a Mariners fan, do it for opening day, which is on Thursday. So take advantage whenever you can. And now they're showing all the commercials. I think they're showing all the either Japanese anime commercial or they're showing a Japanese commercial of McDonald's. That's what they're doing right now. All right, doing some little bit of work right now. Padres really did put me to work already. Five to nothing, just complete insanity. And looks like we are back from the break. And we got Mookie Betts, Shohei Ohtani, Freddie Freeman, Will Smith, Max Muncy, Teoscar Hernandez, James Outman, Jason Hayward, and Gavin Lux. That's going to be your starting lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers, and your pitcher for the San Diego Padres is going to be Joe Musgrove. And the pitch to Mookie Betts, and that is going to be a strike. And now here's the 0-1 pitch, and there is a fly ball, and that is foul. We are now looking at an 0-2 pitch for Mookie Betts, and here it is. And that is going to hit the dirt, and that's going to be ball one. And Mookie Betts. And now here's the pitch. And here's a fly ball, hooking, foul. Mookie Betts is working on a 1-2 count. And now here's the pitch, and that is outside for a ball. It's going to be ball two. Mookie Betts is at least working the count. 5 pitches in for Musgrove. And now here's the 2-2 pitch. And now here is a fly ball to center field. Not even a fly ball, just a pop-up. And he makes the catch. You're betting that Yamamoto will pitch one more inning. He's at 40 pitches so far. Oh, yeah. That is an understatement. And they're talking about the interpreter of Shohei Ohtani. Looks like they had a very long relationship, and the Dodgers just fired him. Now here's Shohei Ohtani up to bat. And now here's a line drive, and that's going to drop in for a base hit. And right immediately, amidst all the scandals going on with Shohei Ohtani and the interpreter, he immediately responds with a single. Would have been cool if he responded with a home run, though. Maybe the interpreter put in money that he's going to hit a home run immediately. I don't even know if there's a betting slot for that. But man, all I can say is sports gambling is a very nasty business. Like, one thing I want to say is there was rumors when last time I heard like a big gambling scandal, possibly. It's not really considered a scandal. Now, actually, let me go ahead and cover Freeman for a moment. That's going to be a ball. So if you remember the Billie Jean King and the Bobby Riggs situation, there was a rumor that Bobby Riggs under the table made a bet against himself that he would actually lose to Billie Jean King. And now here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. So Dodger fan, how's it going? Looks like I have quite an audience going with Twitch. So yeah, what happened was his interpreter got fired because there was some kind of wire transfer going on between Shohei Ohtani's account and some really sketchy gambling operation. And here's the pitch to Freeman, and that is low for a ball. So yeah, there was that Billie Jean King, Bobby Riggs kind of controversy. So what happened was everyone believes that Bobby Riggs, many people believe that Bobby Riggs threw the match so that way he can win a lot of money since he did bet against himself against Billie Jean King. And here's the pitch, and that is a foul ball. We got Ringo. How's it going? Looks like you're a new audience. Yeah, it was 4.5 million is a ton to give to a gambling addict, no matter how rich of a good friend he is. Yeah. 4.5 million for gambling is absolute insanity. Don't get into it. It's a nasty business. Now here is the 2-2 pitch. No, it's going to be a throwback to first. Man, you got 3 MVPs as your first 3 on the starting lineups. Is absolute insanity. Mookie Betts, Shohei Ohtani, and Freddie Freeman. Ugh, 3-headed monster right there. And now here is another throwback to first. He's really trying to keep an eye on Ohtani. So far, we're looking at a 5-0 lead for San Diego. And here's the pitch. And now here's a line drive. Is that going to be foul? I think, yep, that's a foul ball for Freddie Freeman. Yuki Matsui says, if Musgrove can keep the Dodgers from scoring any runs, it'll be tough for them. Usually because teams score right after allowing runs. And now here is the 2-2 pitch. And that is a ball. 5-0. It's only the first inning. I know. Do you use Twitch more than YouTube to follow people that are on live streams? Just curious. Now here's the 3-2 pitch. And now here is a fly ball to deep right field. Is that going to be fair or foul? That is foul. Could have been a home run, but just missed it. I want to check out my Twitch account. I hardly ever use Twitch. I'm just connecting it with my StreamYard account. Now here is the 3-2 pitch to Freeman, and that is low for ball. Ball 4, take your base. And let me play this video, my favorite part.
Why do you like him?
Because he gets on base.
I mean, I only have 5 followers. So if you want to follow my... Yeah, go ahead and follow that. Now here's the pitch to Will Smith, and here is a fly ball to deep right center field, and that's going to get by for a base hit. And looks like Ohtani, he is going all the way home, and the Dodgers put themselves on the board, and that's going to be a 5-1 lead for San Diego, reduced to 5-1 thanks to an RBI double by Will Smith. That was Will Smith, number 16. He gets the RBI. That was absolutely Will Smith. I was just double checking. Why did I double check for that? That just went right through Tatis. Really close. And here's Max Muncy with that error. And that's going to be a strike. I mean, look how much work you guys have done to me, Padres and Dodgers. Those are all for the shorts that I got to cut up into. And here is the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike. That's a strike right there. 0-2 count right now. And here is Max Muncy. And here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Hits the dirt. The throw to first. And it's in time. It's going to be 2 outs for the San Diego Padres. It hit the dirt, and he's going to first base. Now here's Teoscar Hernandez, who's up to bat. And now here's the pitch. And that is in there for a strike. See if Teoscar Hernandez can cause any more damage. Only not much of a damage, really, for the Dodgers. Only scored 1 run. Teoscar last season, 26 home runs and 93 RBIs. Now here's the pitch. And that's going to be low for a ball. And here's Teoscar working on a 1-1 count so far. And here's the pitch. And that is right inside for a ball. I think I have more viewers than I did yesterday. Yep, I do. Now here's the 2-1 pitch. And that is in there for a strike. Now here's the 2-2. And that is outside for a ball. Ball 3. Can Teoscar Hernandez help the Dodgers get back into the game? Will Smith has already done his part. Now let's try to see if Teoscar can do it with a 3-2 count. Pretty high chance that he strikes out, though. That's what he usually does. He was 3rd in strikeouts as a hitter. And now here's the 3-2 pitch. And he reaches it for a foul. He could have walked on that one. He just couldn't resist. And it was an outside pitch. Why did you even swing at that? I mean, I don't play baseball like Major League Baseball, so I probably would have done it because I'm a swing-happy person in softball. I'm trying to be more of a walk person as I get older. When I was in my 20s, I literally was just swinging at everything. Now here's the 3-2 pitch. And that is outside, ball 4.
Why do you like him?
Because he gets on base.
His on-base percentage was just above 300, which is not really good. You want to be more in the 330s to even be considered average. It looks like there's conversations going on with Musgrove and the coaching staff. And now it looks like we've got the center fielder. We got James Outman is up to bat. Now here's the pitch. And that is in there for a strike. James Outman with a 112 OPS. MLB average is 100, so he's above average OPS hitter. OPS plus. Now here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, and already down to strike 2 and 2 outs. Padres would get out of somewhat of a jam. Actually, it is a jam. Yeah, it's 3:43 in Seattle. Yep. I have quite a bit of an audience for Twitch. Now here's the pitch. And that is low for a ball. Few reasons why I'm doing this. I'm Korean, so I gotta do something for my home country my family is from. I was born in California, so I'm an American, but thought I'd do it for the Koreans, for my Korean audience, which I actually have. And now here's the 1-2, and that is up high for a ball. 2-2. Can't believe it's an hour in and we're only in the first inning. I work at 9:45. I'm going to get absolutely no sleep I'll be lucky just to get maybe a half-hour nap. Now here's the 2-2 pitch. And now here is a fly ball right to the right fielder, Tatis, and that's going to retire the side. We've got 1 run in there and 3 man left. Hopefully the Padres can get something going to extend that lead. And let me take a quick minute break, shall I? I would love to right now.
Modern Exterior Solutions is a fully licensed and insured full-service exterior renovations company serving Seattle and East Side communities. We know that a home is one of your most important possessions. That's why we're committed to providing high-quality, affordable home renovations for each customer's individual budget. We're diverse enough to meet the challenges of any project you put in front of us. Our workmanship minimizes the use of third-party services, and our team works together to meet all your deadlines. Anytime there's a challenge, we work with you to find a solution. We are proud to work with distributors of quality brand products with durable, ample protection from the elements for a variety of applications, including James Hardie siding and trim. Talk with us today about your project's needs, and we can help you solve all the challenges along the way.
And yeah, go ahead and use that promo code Modern Rooftop. Get 20% off. If you need any siding from the exteriors and painting work, call that number. I mean, if you're willing to call him like at 3 a.m. or if anyone from my Seattle audience is calling him. I'm still trying to figure out if I got anyone from the Seattle audience on my show. Heavily doubt it. I would think that everyone slept. I mean, I saw that. I mean, none of the content creators in Seattle, I don't think they really necessarily bothered much. So, I mean, I just decided to play the commercial, but there it is if you're interested. But I think I'm just going to leave it at this one right here. And it looks like Yamamoto has already been pulled out of the game. And now it's going to be Michael Grove from last season in 18 games, 6.13 ERA. So Yamamoto on his major league debut. You don't want to know his ERA. I wonder what it is. Now I'm really curious what his ERA is. Going to really take a look at that. He has a 45 ERA, 5 earned runs, 4 hits. At least got 2 strikeouts, but man, he got absolutely rocked on his major league debut. Now here is the pitch, and that is outside for a ball. Here's Xander Bogaerts, the leadoff hitter. And now here is the pitch, and that is in there for a strike. And here's the pitch, and that is a foul ball. And we're looking at a 1-2 count for Xander Bogaerts. And here is the pitch. And that is a foul ball. Foul tip, shall I say. Like Richie said, I ticked it. Oh, no, it's a strikeout. Well, let's take a look and see if it was a strikeout. It was a strikeout. Just went off of the glove of Will Smith. And it was a Rawlings glove. I just checked that out. Top of the second. And now here's Tatis Jr. He was hit by the pitch, and he did score the run. It's going to be a 1-0 count so far. And we are looking at a 1-0 count. Pitch. And now here's the line drive, and that's going to get right through for a base hit. And Tatis gets on board with a single. His first hit of the 2024 season. They're showing the cheerleaders and the moderator or the DJ or whatever. He's trying to keep the fans engaged. Yamamoto was able to see the whole Padres lineup once this morning. He will start his Dodgers career with an ERA of 45. Just absolutely insane. And now here's Jake Cronenworth. And he gets hit. And now he's going to first base. And the Dodgers are absolutely losing control of this game. Now we got men on first and second. Cronenworth seems to be okay. They're showing the pitch. Hit him in that right elbow pad right there. Good thing he wore that. Otherwise, that thing would have hurt like a you-know-what. And now we got Manny Machado. Now here's the pitch. And that is a ball. Also, fresh show. Here's my YouTube channel as well. Here's the 1-0 pitch. And that is outside for a ball. Manny Machado has a walk and a run so far. Here's the 2-0 pitch. And that is in there for a strike. Here's the pitch. Ground ball, foul. Now we're looking at the 2-2 pitch, and here it is. Swing and a miss, strike 3, and that's 2 down. Second strikeout today for Michael Grove. He's already pitching better than Yamamoto. Ugh. And now here is Ha-Sung Kim, the Korean hero. If it's a home run, I'm going to wave that Korean flag. Or if he gets any kind of an RBI. Now here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, and that was clearly outside the strike zone. It was off of a cutter, though, so that must have threw him off. Kim had a sacrifice fly. Ha-Sung Kim trying to get something going other than that RBI. Here's the throw to second. Tatis get back in time. Ha-Sung Kim with a 749 OPS. Batted .260, 17 home runs, and 60 RBIs last season. Now here's the pitch. And that is hits the dirt, but nobody moves. Now here's the 1-1 pitch. And that is a foul ball. Down to the final strike for this inning. And now here's the 1-2 pitch. And that barely would be a ball. I thought that was going to be a strike on that one, but the strike zone said that he was outside. And now here is 2-2 pitch. And here is a line drive, and that is going to be caught by Teoscar Hernandez, and that will retire the side. And Ha-Sung Kim was not too thrilled about that. But we are going to go into the bottom of the second. It is still 5-1 San Diego. And now time to play my third commercial on my list. Are you in need of a professional voice to help develop your e-modules, explainers, narrations, video ads, video content, and more? You are in the right place, as I do provide an expressive and engaging voice for your work, and I do provide competitive prices. If you are interested, here is the link in the description and or comments, and thank you. And there you have it. If you would like to use my voice services, if you have any narration, or if you're making training videos or whatever work that you need to do, I provide that for you. So go ahead and definitely give that a shot. Trying to find my gigs right there. So I'm going to provide the link if anyone cares. I've had one person click on it at least. And the link will be in the description. And there's my Fiverr link. They're showing all the ESPN men of Carl Ravage, and we got, what's his name? Eduardo Perez. He's eating all the great Korean meat. They got bulgogi, kalbi, samgyeopsal. Oh, I can see the samgyeopsal right now. Please, I want to go to a Korean restaurant because of this. I'm going to try to go with my family. And you saw a notable comment right here. Teoscar Hernandez, a former Mariner, now plays for the Dodgers. I dislike sports where you can't root for individual players, but only team represented by their players. I mean, I'm more of a team guy anyway. I didn't really like Teoscar that much on the team. He struck out way too much. Now here's Jason Hayward. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, strike two. Jason Hayward with a 117 OPS plus. Now here's the pitch. And that'll be low, 1-2. Now here's the 1-2 pitch. And now here is a fly ball to deep right field, and that's going to be caught by Tatis. And we got one down. I really thought that was going to go somewhere. I guess that's how they're rallying. Very interesting. Musical rendition of a Sunday Night Baseball theme. Very interesting, yeah. And now here's the 0-1 pitch, and that's going to be a foul ball for Lux. Lux is the second baseman for the Los Angeles Dodgers. Here's the pitch, and that's going to be a ball. Here's the pitch. That's going to be another ball. So far, I have 100 viewers so far in this show. This is, for my level, this is a pretty successful show so far. Now here's the pitch. And now here is a line drive, and that's going to drop in for a base hit. And that's going to be a single for Lux. And that now brings up the top of the lineup. So this is a great opportunity with only one out for the Dodgers to come up with something. Dodgers now have gone through their entire lineup, but only one run, despite having pretty much the bases loaded. They had the opportunity. That went just above Ha-Sung Kim. There was no way he was going to catch that one. And now here is Mookie Betts. And now here's a line drive, ground ball. That's actually going to be a base hit. And now he's going to third base, and the throw to third, not in time. And that left an extra base for Mookie Betts to go to second base. And now you got men on second and third. You got Shohei Ohtani up to bat. And this is an opportunity for the Dodgers to make up some ground after that first inning disaster by Yamamoto. What a hit. Went right through him. Well, kind of. That went through Machado. And now here is Shohei Ohtani. And here's the pitch. And that is low for a ball. Shohei Ohtani, the MVP of last season with the Angels, had a .304 batting average with 44 home runs. I think he was on pace for 60 at one point. Now here's the 1-0 pitch. And now here is a fly ball to deep right field. And that's going to be caught, but that's going to score in a run. And that is going to be now 5-2 Dodgers. And that's the second RBI for Shohei Ohtani. Shohei Ohtani had a nice fly ball. I thought that may have had a chance for a home run. I was really hoping it was. That would have been really exciting. And now here's Freddie Freeman, and that is up high for a ball. Freddie Freeman's working on a 1-0 count. And now here's the pitch from Musgrove, and that is a strike. Freeman with a .976 OPS. Now here's the 1-1 pitch, and that is going to be a ball. Now here's the 2-1 pitch, and that fouls it off the boot. Now we're looking at a 2-2 count. And now here's the 2-2 pitch. And now here's a fly ball hooking foul. They just can't get it to push to over the fence in the fair territory in right field. It's been like that. And here's the 2-2 pitch. Check swing. Did Freeman go? He did go, and that's going to be strike 3. Freeman looks frustrated, and that will retire the side, and that was 1 run. So now it's going to be 5-2 San Diego. And now time for another commercial break. On December 11th, 2023, Shohei Ohtani signed a 10-year, $700 million contract with the Los Angeles Dodgers, the largest contract in sports history. With that, if you're an Ohtani fan, you're going to need new merchandise. Well, here's a shirt that you could consider buying. I like the colors and design of the shirt, and it's even signed by Shohei Ohtani himself. The shirt is listed as $29.99. Sizes for men, women, and children are available. What are you waiting for? Go for it. Link will be provided in the description of the video, along with a QR code. And there's the bottom banner to show that there is a link for the Shohei Ohtani merchandise. I really thought there was a chance for a home run on that Shohei Ohtani. You're heading to work. All right. LFG, San Diego. Yep. Hey, thanks for tuning into my show. Thanks. Totally appreciate your contributions on the show. Where's the game? The game is in Seoul, South Korea. And once again, the reason why I'm doing a live show like this at this time is, once again, not for delusional hopes for revenue. It's just for the fans. I want to try to connect and open with the Korean audience. Like, I should stop talking about money. I gotta shut up. It's not about the money. It's about the love of the game that I have for baseball. Viewership's been very strong. So I am very excited for. I really just want to see what the audience is. And there's Teoscar Hernandez. They're showing him for some reason. Oh, they're talking to him. That's what it is. Profar is leading off for the inning. And we are back from the break. And now here is a fly ball to center field. And that is caught by James Outman. And we got one down already. 5-2 San Diego right now. They're still talking to Teoscar Hernandez. Now here's the pitch. And that is in there for a strike. Now here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, strike two. And now we're looking at an 0-2 count for Campusano. And now here's the 0-2. And that is hitting the dirt. Ball one. So ever since the first inning, San Diego's offense has been really quiet. Now here's the 1-2 pitch. And now here is a fly ball to center field. And that's actually going to drop in for a base hit. So we got Campusano, who's already 1 for 1. He gets on for a base hit. And now here's the pitch. And that's going to hit the dirt. And that's going to be ball one for Wade. They're still talking to Teoscar Hernandez. I think they should stop talking to him because there's a man on base. So, I mean, get out of there. If this was an all-star game, yes, but this seems to be a very distracting thing. Here's the 1-0 pitch. And that is a strike. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And that is a foul ball. Teo's having a hard time keeping that earpiece in. Yeah, for sure. How you doing, Ringo? I don't think I've seen you commented yet. I think this is your first time commenting. I think it's the first time meeting. No, you did comment about the 4.5 million. And now here's the 1-2 pitch. And now here's a ground ball, and that's going to get right through for a base hit. And that's going to be a man on first and second. And let's see, what are they even talking about at this point? Yeah, leave Teoscar alone at this point. Like, there's really no point talking to him right now. quite distracting. I'm surprised they didn't try to hit the Teoscar's direction. I wanted to see that happen where they hit towards Teoscar's direction and Teoscar be like, oh crap. Should have done that. That almost hit the runner too. It looks like we got the rookie who was up to bat. That's going to be Jackson Merrill, who was 0 for 1. He did strike out. And now here's the pitch, and that is a ball. Ringo was back here in a Seahawks game. I think you watched the Eagles game on this channel. Yep, I did do that Eagles game, and that was a very exciting day. Not only did the Seahawks win, I also won in fantasy football quarterfinals in the playoffs. And here's the 1-0 pitch, and that is a foul ball. Jackson Merrill's just trying to make something happen, at least move the runners. And you're still talking to Teoscar Hernandez like ESPN. Just stop. Ken Griffey Jr. taking photos. And now here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss, strike 2. "29 pitches for Grove so far. And now we're looking at a 1-2 pitch, and that is a foul ball. And now we're looking at a 1-2 pitch right now for Jackson Merrill. And now here is the pitch. And now here's a ground ball foul. Now here's the 1-2. And now here is a line drive, and that's going to drop in for a base hit. And is that going to score anyone? It won't, but that is Jackson Merrill's first major league hit. Congratulations to Jackson Merrill on his first hit of his major league career. Almost got an RBI out of it, but just didn't happen. And they're still talking to Teoscar Hernandez. Man, just stop talking to him. Just leave the man alone. Let him focus on the game. And now we got the bases loaded. And here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. And that's going to be Xander Bogaerts. You're back at the top of the lineup. So San Diego has a really good chance to really put some damage. It's like an awkward first date with Teoscar. What are they talking about? It's super awkward. It's like, it's just typical ESPN. I mean, ESPN's the reason why we have people like me doing shows. Now here's the 0-1 pitch. And now here is a fly ball. Actually, it's a fly ball. And it's going to be a base hit. And that's going to be 5-3 San Diego. The throw to the plate. And that's going to be safe. And now it's 7-2 San Diego. I said fly ball. I got that all mixed up. But San Diego gets 2 more runs in there. Good hit. Yeah, this game is absolutely insane. That's for sure. It's a very long inning. It's a long game so far. I'm not going to get any sleep. I think I've pretty much accepted I am getting absolutely no sleep. Xander going to have a great season? Well, he better. He signed a huge contract under Scott Boras, the agent. And Fresh Show, have you gone to my YouTube channel yet? And now here's Fernando Tatis Jr. He has a really good shot to make something happen. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be a ball. One zero. And now here's a ground ball that gets on by, and that's going to be another run. And scoring in will be Jackson Merrill, and it's now going to be an 8-2 game. What is going on here in San Diego? I'm sorry, what's going on here in Seoul, South Korea? Another RBI. Can't believe what just happened. Just went right on by. Dodgers are having just absolute problems. Now here's Cronenworth, who scored the first 2 runs. Now here's the pitch, and that is popped up and foul. Hey, Oscar's wires are ruining this defense. I like that. That's a great comment right there. They're probably distracted by your commercials. Great. Too bad for the Dodgers. Deal with it. Jake Cronenworth is 1-for-1 with a 2 RBI triple, and he was hit by the pitch. And now here's the 1-1. And now here is a fly ball to center field, and that's going to be caught. Tacking at third, and the throw, no throw. It's going to be a wild throw, and looks like there's a free base going into second base. And now it's going to be 9-2 San Diego. San Diego is absolutely just blowing out the Dodgers right now. That got Tatis over the second base. Outman, you're not too smart. Nope, not so much. And look how much shorts that San Diego's making me do. Look at that. Good job, San Diego. Good job, Dodgers. Now I'm going to get absolutely no sleep. I'm running on like maybe 3 hours of sleep. Here was Outman. He tried to be the hero, and that was just an awful throw. I was like, what the heck were you throwing to? Now here's Manny Machado. And now here's a ground ball. That should be doable. The throw to first, and it's in time. But so much damage was done by San Diego. We go to the bottom of the third. It is 9-2. Padres lead. With the Seoul series underway, it's only fitting to talk about Ha-Sung Kim. He joined the Padres in 2021 after growing up in South Korea. Although he struggled in his first season, he has really picked it up in the 2022 and 2023 seasons and is expected to be one of the stars for the Padres. I happened to find this shirt related to him on Amazon, and I like what the sellers did on this one. Ha-Sung Kim, that's as creative as it gets. Check out this shirt with all the sizes available for men and women and children. $31.99. Link will be provided in the description of this video, along with the QR code. Yeah, so go ahead and take advantage of that when you get the opportunity. Get a shirt for Ha-Sung Kim. Right now, I'm just trying to gather up all the clips for my YouTube shorts. All right, man, there's commercial breaks are going pretty quickly, I must say. So that was Jackson Merrill. Now we need to get a 7-2, 8-2, and a 9-2. Commercial breaks are still going on right now. Too bad my commercials aren't long enough. All right, got 2 more to go. This is a lot of work. Okay, but I just happen to like it. $1.99? Why don't you go ask the vendor? That wasn't my idea. I don't set the prices. Now you sound like a typical retail customer. I don't set the prices. Oh, Flick. We all love you. I look tired. Excuse me? I do have an energy drink, though. And now here is a line drive, and that's going to be a base hit for Will Smith. And he gets on base, and Dodgers are trying to somehow stay relevant in this game. I don't know. Don't know how to feel. Now, next up to bat, and that is going to be... We got Max Muncy up to bat. Muncy has not a good defensive game, and here's the pitch, and that's going to be a ball. Nine to 2 San Diego so far. Muncy trying to make something happen, and here is the pitch. And now here is a fly ball, and that's going to drop in for a base hit. You got 2 men on base, but man, Dodgers have really left a lot of people on base, including from the last game. But aside from all these silly comments, Flick of the Switch, I really do appreciate your contributions of this channel, no matter how much of a hard time you give me. But hey, that's what YouTube's all about, right? They're showing the replay. I know it's crazy though that the prices for that Ha-Sung Kim shirt is like worth more than the Shohei Ohtani shirt. I mean, it's interesting. And now Teoscar Hernandez looks like he's going to be up to bat, like I believe. 127 views on my show. Now here's Teoscar Hernandez. Here's the pitch, and that's going to be a ball. And don't forget, this is only the 3rd inning, and it's already an hour and a half into the show. Just absolutely insane. Now here's the 1-0 pitch. And now here's a ground ball, and that is going to be fielded and the throw to first in time, but that's going to advance a couple runners. So that's basically a glorified sacrifice bunt. At least Teoscar didn't strike out because he did strike out a couple yesterday, I believe. Just to think that Teoscar is basically a middle-tier player for the Dodgers when last season he was considered one of the best players for the Mariners. It's crazy how things change. Teoscar's there for some depth. Xander Bogaerts, 0 career innings as a second baseman. And now here is a fly ball to right field, hooking foul once again. They're just pulling the ball. Everyone's pulling to the right side. James Outman would like to get something going. And also, if you're a soccer fan, there's also a game in Korea also going on. There's a Korean soccer game going on for the qualifiers of the World Cup of 26 in USA. And here's the pitch, and that's going to be a foul ball. I want to see where that game is right now. Korea should win that game because they're playing in Thailand. against Thailand. And they're playing in Seoul, so Seoul is having a really busy night. And now here's the 0-2 pitch. And that's going to be, did he go? He did not. And now here's the 1-2 pitch. And now here's a ground ball, and I think that's going to score in a run. Yes, it will. I'm pretty sure it does. And yep, Will Smith scores, and now that makes it 9-3 Dodgers. Nine to 3. Dodgers still have a way to go, especially now it's 2 outs. Now here's the pitch to Hayward, and here's a line drive, and that's going to drop in for a base hit, and that's going to score in another run. I believe that's Max Muncy that scores, and that's going to be 9-4. So Dodgers are still trying to stay into this game. And I believe he may have seen enough. It's going to be 9-4. And we're probably going to go into commercial break, a real quick one, I must say. Dodgers have, even though they're still getting dominated, but Dodgers are still responding in some ways, in some capacity. Your prediction looks like you got the Astros number 1, Mariners number 2, Rangers number 3, Angels number 4, A's, of course, number 5. Do you see any, like, where do the Mariners stand? Like, do you see them in the playoffs as a wild card at least? Be curious to know. Last place, huh? Yep. I should have been playing my commercial. You know what? Just going to do it right now at this point. SeatGeek is a mobile ticketing app for sporting events, concerts, and other events. They make the buying experience easier by the app ranking each ticket from 0 to 10 to see if you are getting a good deal, and you can see exactly where you are sitting. I regularly use that app, and I have had nothing but a fantastic experience with SeatGeek. Use my promo code RooftopSports to get $20 off of your first purchase. Link to the code, app, and website will be in the description, so take advantage, and thank you. So, yep, use that SeatGeek promo code when you get the opportunity. And looks like we are back from the break. Yes, it does. And look how much work I got to do. Look at all of that. And now that's going to be a strike for Lux. He is now 1 for 1. And now here is a line drive, and that's going to drop in for a base hit. And that's going to put 2 men on base, and there's 2 outs, and they're still trying to get some runs going in. Only $20 off. How about a 2-ticket giveaway? That's not how it works with SeatGeek, buddy. And I did do a ticket promotion with Felix, but none of you guys responded to it. Man, you really are trying to just exploit me. But hey, I mean, all you're doing is blowing up the comments. So like Jared Apoto said, we are doing Rooftop Sports a favor. Exactly. And now here is Mookie Betts. And now here is the pitch to Mookie Betts. And that is going to be right there for a strike. Mookie Betts is trying to extend this inning and try to get some runs in for the Dodgers. Now here's the 0-1. And now here is a fly ball to deep left field. Does that have some carry? And that is right off the wall. That's going to score at least one run. There's Hayward and the throw to the plate. And that's going to be 9-6 Dodgers. And Mookie Betts scores in 2 runs. And the Dodgers are very much into the game. 9-6 San Diego. And Christian, good morning. How's it going? Bookie Mets. What you talk? What? How you doing, buddy? I really thought that had some carry for a home run. And now we got Shohei Ohtani. And check swing, did he go? He did not. This has been a complete offensive game. This park seems huge. That's pretty low capacity, though. If Ohtani ties that, that'd be pretty cool. And now here's the pitch to Ohtani. Swing and a miss. And that's going to be a strike. Now here's the 1-1 pitch. And that is low for a ball. And this game continues to get better. Game totaling 90 minutes, and it's only in the 3rd inning. I know. And here's the pitch, and that is a foul ball. I'd be curious what the dimensions are for this stadium. Left field is 325 feet. Right field is 325. Center field is 400. And now here is the pitch to Ohtani. And that's going to be a foul ball. If it was in the Japanese stadium, those would be all home runs. And now we're looking at a 2-2 count for Ohtani. And we're looking at the 2-2 pitch. And here is a ground ball. This should do it. The throw to first, and it's in time. And although San Diego gets out of it, the Dodgers still end up scoring. They put up 4 runs, and we go to the top of the 4th inning. Yeah, Ohtani definitely choked big time. And now, a word from our sponsor, your most favorite commercial flick of the switch. Here it is, just for you.
Modern Exterior Solutions is a fully licensed and insured full-service exterior renovations company serving Seattle and East Side communities. We know that a home is one of your most important possessions. That's why we're committed to providing high-quality, affordable home renovations for each customer's individual budget. We're diverse enough to meet the challenges of any project you put in front of us. Our workmanship minimizes the use of third-party services, and our team works together to meet all your deadlines. Anytime there's a challenge, we work with you to find a solution. We are proud to work with distributors of quality brand products with durable, ample protection from the elements for a variety of applications, including James Hardie siding and trim. Talk with us today about your project's needs, and we can help you solve all the challenges along the way.
They take advantage of that promotion. The torture commercial. Are you kidding me? Oh, you and the creative comments. How original, right? Man, I'm going to try to see if I can get some work done with this game just going on forever. Maybe I'll try to do it during commercial break, but it's a lot of work. No, it's probably going to be very distracting. They're showing the skyline of Seoul, South Korea. You want to go to Korea and visit Purple Island. Where else in Korea do you want to visit? And have you visited Korea before or anywhere else in Asia? They're showing all that. Oh, that Korean popcorn chicken. Man, they're getting, look at all that Korean food they're getting. It's just absolutely amazing and just mind blowing what they're getting. Like, because of this, now I want to go to a Korean restaurant tonight. And it's barely even the morning. We got Kyle Hurt. Last season only played one game, only 2 innings in, but he had 3 strikeouts. So we'll see what he can do. And now here's the pitch. And that is low for a ball. Clay House's Sasunas, huh? Did I even say that right? I don't even think I pronounced anything right. Here's the 1-0 pitch. And that's going to hit the dirt for a ball. Now here's the 2-0 pitch. And that is in there for a strike. And here's the 2-1 pitch. And that is low for a ball. We're only in the 4th inning, and it's already an hour and 47 minutes in. You're having Pejun for breakfast. And here's the 3-1, and that's inside for ball 4. And now I better do my favorite part of this game.
Why do you like him?
Because he gets on base.
Oh, yes, the Korean pancakes. Those are amazing, but they are such deadly with the carbs. Now, here's the pitch to Profar, and that's going to be a ball. Hoping to get all 4 games in a row for the Boston series, but it's very unlikely because hashtag don't quit your day job between the Mariners and the Boston Red Sox. Here's the 1-0 pitch, and that is in there for a strike. 1-1 the count. Delicious maple syrup. Pretty interesting mix. I haven't done that before. I never thought of that. Usually what I get, I have shrimp in it, which is really good. Now here's the 1-1 pitch, and that is a strike. Daniel Kim's a KBO insider. Did not know that. Now we're talking about all the Korean food. Talk about your favorite Korean meats. Put it there in the comments. And now that's going to be a 2-2 pitch. 2-2 count, shall I say. I just want this game to end. And now we're looking at a 2-2 for Profar. And the throw back to first. And Kim gets back. Korean meat. My favorite is samgyeopsal. That is the ultimate addiction. Also, Korean makes really good chicken wings too. And here is the 2-2 pitch. And now here is a fly ball. Nothing going to happen. And that's going to be caught by Hayward. And Ha-sung, why'd you even tag on that? There was like, or why'd you even take off a little bit? MLB All-Stars award winners from Korea. Chano Park, 2001 All-Star. Byung-Young Kim, 2002 All-Star. Shin-Soo Choo, 2018. Hyunjin Ryu, 2019. Ha-sung Kim, 2023 Gold Glove. So there are some accolades under the Korean All-Stars. But tragically, Chano Park gave up that home run to Cal Ripken Jr. and a home run to Barry Bonds and got into a fight with Tim Belcher in 99. And here's the throw to second, and that is safe. A stolen base for Ha-sung Kim. His helmet pops off. And also, Byung-Young Kim in the 2001 World Series, he is famous for giving up the game-tying home run to Tino Martinez. And in Game 5, he was also famous for giving up a home run to Scott Brosius, which nearly single-handedly destroyed the entire World Series for the Diamondbacks. But luckily, Randy Johnson and Kurt Schilling bailed them out, And don't forget Luis Gonzalez. And now here's the pitch, and that's a foul ball. San Diego's still trying to threaten. You like the Korean blood sausage sundae. Never seen that, but I can't eat too much of them. I mean, there's a lot of Korean food that you really just can't eat too much. Like, do not eat so much samgyeopsal, because that's a mistake my grandfather made. He was a samgyeopsal addict. And that kind of, I mean, he lived till 86, but that amount of samgyeopsal did not help him at all. And here is the line drive foul. I'm 30 years old, and I'm already slowed down on the samgyeopsal. And Tino Martinez, yes, used to be a Mariner. I made a video about him. Best catcher that we have ever had. He was a first baseman, FYI. And now here's Campusano with an 0-2 pitch. And now here's a ground ball. This should do it. The throw the first, and it's in time. And the Dodgers, oh, it's 2 outs. This game is really long, isn't it? It's going to be that kind of morning or evening in Korea, shall I say. And I'm about to sneeze, but I don't even know if that's going to happen. Kimchi's really good. Great for the immune system. Now here's the pitch. And now here is a fly ball to center field. And that's going to retire the side. And the Dodgers, they don't give up a run this time. This is for you, Dodgers. I got something just for you. If I even have that video. Here it is. Yep, Dodgers didn't really do anything in that inning. Are you in need of a professional voice to help develop your e-modules, explainers, narrations, video ads, video content, and more? You are in the right place, as I do provide an expressive and engaging voice for your work, and I do provide competitive prices. If you are interested, here is the link in the description and or comments, and thank you. And yep, I do provide my voice. If you need some narration work, this is just for you. Here it is in the comments. All right, you got to go. See you later, Rooftop. Yep, thank you. Thank you for being here, Flick of the Switch. Thank you for your contributions. And I'm getting hungry already, and it's only 4:41 in the morning. I'm supposed to be sleeping normally. 4:41, I'm very much just out. But I did a show for all my Korean audience, and I'm still waiting to see what my analytics are for the Korean audience from the very first game, which they still haven't updated that, which is kind of getting on my nerves. Yep, still got nothing. Like, it has shown absolutely nothing what the top demographics are. It looks like we are back from the break, and looks like Daniel Kim, he is talking to, what's his name? Dave Roberts, manager of the Dodgers. And Freddie Freeman's up to bat. Now here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike one. And here's the 0-2 pitch. And that's going to be low for a ball. We're in the 4th inning right now. Padres now lead 9-6. Michael King is now in for the game. He has an above average K rate. And now here's the pitch. And now here's a ground ball. Nice diving stop and the throw to first in time. Great play by Cronenworth. He's really showing his worth at first base. They're showing the Korean fans in the audience right now. With the audience I have, I gotta have like a huge Korean presence. Here's the pitch. And that is in there for a strike. Will Smith, he's 2 for 2. He's been arguably the best hitter for the Dodgers in this game. And now here's the pitch, and that is low for a ball. Now here is the pitch. And now here is a fly ball to shallow right field, and that's going to drop in for a base hit. And Will Smith is now 3 for 3 in this game. And now here is Max Muncy, and here is the pitch, and that is outside for a ball. Max Muncy, he's trying to get something going, trying to redeem himself more. And now here's the 1-0 pitch, and that is right in there for a strike. It's bottom of the 4th, 1 out. And now here is the 1-1 pitch, and that is low for a ball once again. And now we're looking at a 2-1 count. And here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Fresh show. It looks like you said, what do you want to write? Tell a book filled with scandals on the Mariners 2023 season. I mean, the biggest scandal is that they didn't even make the playoffs. That's a scandal in itself right there. And now here is the 2-2 pitch. Up high for a ball. Gets off the glove off the catcher. Padres just trying to hold on. They don't want to give up any of these runs because Dodgers score quickly. And now here's a 3-2 pitch. And here's a ground ball foul. And we're looking at a 3-2 pitch right now. And here is the pitch. And now here's a line drive, and that's going to be a fair ball. That's going to advance the runner. He's going to go all the way to third base. Could he be waving home? And they're going to keep him at third base, and that's going to be a double for Max Muncy. And the Dodgers are still threatening. They got man on second and third with just 1 out. So there's no double play guarantees right now. 14 pitches in for the pitcher. He is not pitching well whatsoever. It was a nice hit by Max Muncy. It was a line drive, and that was fair. And now here's Teoscar Hernandez with a chance to do some damage. He's batting .258 with 26 home runs and 93 RBIs. Teoscar, here's the 0-1, and that is up high for a ball. Guggenheim. Oh, yeah, the Guggenheims of Titanic. Now here's the 1-1. Ground ball foul. Now here's Teoscar, and here it is. And that's going to be strike 3 called, and that is the Teoscar Hernandez that we know. That's going to be a strikeout. Now here's the pitch, and that's going to be a ball for Outman. Teoscar Hernandez had a really good opportunity, but look at Teoscar right now. He's already got 3 strikeouts. So he's not looking good so far for the Dodgers. Now here's the 1-0 pitch. That's a ground ball, and that will do it for this inning. The throw to first, and it's in time. And that's going to be no runs for the Dodgers on that one. They had a great opportunity, and they completely blew it. And now trying to get to another commercial break. Let's do it. On December 11th, 2023, Shohei Ohtani signed a 10-year, $700 million contract with the Los Angeles Dodgers, the largest contract in sports history. With that, if you're an Ohtani fan, you're going to need new merchandise. Well, here's a shirt that you could consider buying. I like the colors and design of the shirt, and it's even signed by Shohei Ohtani himself. The shirt is listed as $29.99. Sizes for men, women, and children are available. What are you waiting for? Go for it. Link will be provided in the description of the video, along with a QR code. And I will go ahead and provide that link right now to get that Shohei Ohtani shirt. And here you go. Just want to test and make sure it works. Yep, it does work. So go ahead and get that t-shirt. And they're still playing commercials right now. Now I've got nothing to work with so far. Well, got so many of these videos. May have to do 7 videos before I try to take any kind of nap after this game. And that's going to be a strike. We're at the top of the 5th inning. It is now 9-6, San Diego. Here's Jackson Merrill. And here's the pitch. And now here is a fly ball to deep right field. And that is off the wall. And Jackson Merrill's going to go to second base. It was nearly a home run. I wonder if they're going to review that call, but that went right at the top of the wall. I don't think they're going to review it, but that is a double for Jackson Merrill. That was a great hit. I thought he was going to be the first guy to hit that home run. Yeah, this ballpark is an absolute death valley for home runs. I mean, people are complaining about the green monster, but these walls are huge. They're tall. It just would not leave. I want some home runs. Now here's the pitch. And that is a strike. Xander Bogaerts is now 2 for 3. He's up to bat right now. And here's the pitch. And that is the go. He did not. Two singles and two RBIs, 2 runs for Bogarts. Very productive day for Xander Bogarts. Now here's the pitch. Ground ball, foul. And if you're wondering about South Korean soccer, they're up 1-0 against Thailand in the World Cup qualifiers. Now here's the 1-2 pitch. And that is fouled once again. Bogart's trying to stay alive. I really thought Jackson Merrill had that home run. I think in a major league ballpark, that's easily gone. We're looking at a 1-2 for Bogarts. Here's the pitch. And a ground ball, and that is bobbled by Mookie Betts. A throw to first, and it's still in time. Mookie Betts getting that just in time. Forces Jackson Merrill to stay. And now number 2 batter is up, and that is Fernando Tatis Jr. He is up. I'm actually glad that this inning is just kind of steamrolling just a little bit. I just want to go to sleep. Now here's the pitch to Tatis, and now here is a line drive, and that's going to be a base hit, and Merrill will go to third base, and Tatis is at first base, and San Diego is threatening once again. This game literally is drunk. Like, could this game be over by another hour from now? I have my doubts. Even this pitch clock isn't really doing anything for me. Got Jake Cronenworth. He was the one that got this game going. He's got the hot bat after having a broken glove. Now here's the pitch, and that is a foul ball for Cronenworth. And now here's the 0-1 pitch to Cronenworth. Here it is. Foul ball. Cronenworth is waiting on an 0-2 pitch, and here it is. And that is a foul ball. Cronenworth, they're showing his glove that literally just broke through. So they gave him a new one. I think they gave him the Rawlings instead. Cronenworth had the wrong glove to begin with. Now here's the pitch. And now here is a line drive, and that's going to drop in for a base hit. And that's going to make it 10-6 as Jackson Merrill scores. And San Diego's still scoring. Cronenworth now has 3 RBIs today. Ten to 6. Dodgers are still threatening. I'm sorry, it's Padres. And now here's the pitch to Machado, and that is a strike. Machado's 0 for 2. He would love to be part of this party. Padres 2 to 5 hitters were 0 for 14. Tonight they are 4 for 8. Now here's the pitch. And now here's a ground ball to Mookie Betts. The throw to second, the throw to first, and it's in time for the double play. And that will retire the side, but San Diego does pick up one more run. And we go to the inning, the next of the bottom of the inning. It is now 10-6 San Diego. With the Seoul series underway, it's only fitting to talk about Ha-Sung Kim. He joined the Padres in 2021 after growing up in South Korea. Although he struggled in his first season, he has really picked it up in the 2022 and 2023 seasons and is expected to be one of the stars for the Padres. I happened to find this shirt related to him on Amazon, and I like what the sellers did on this one. Ha-Sung Kim, that's as creative as it gets. Check out this shirt with all the sizes available for men and women and children. $31.99. Link will be provided in the description of this video, along with the QR code. And yep, here's that QR code and that link, and I'll provide that link. I know that's a pretty bad pricing, but that's what they did. I don't set the prices, but I guess I better take a look at those prices better for next time. And here's the price for that Amazon link, or the link to the Amazon, if you are to get that shirt. They're showing a commercial of breakfast food. Looks really good. I wonder which one is this. Cracker Barrel. Never heard of them before. I don't even think there is one in Washington State. It's based off of Tennessee. Trying to see if there's anything. Nope. Nowhere near Washington State. That kind of feels crappy that they don't have one for me. And here's Jason Hayward, and he takes it for a strike. It is now 10-6 San Diego. And now here's the pitch. And that is another strike. 0-2. Here's the pitch. And now here's a ground ball, and that's going to get right through for a base hit. And now we got Jason Hayward at first base, and the Dodgers are still threatening. And this is just the bottom of the 5th inning. We're 2 hours and 13 minutes in this game, and they are still we're only in the 5th inning. Now for the soccer game, I want to see who scored on that one. It was Honung Min who scored off the assist of EJ Sung, if you're wondering. And now here's looks, and that is a strike. Now here is the 0-1 pitch, and that is a ball. Due up is Mookie Betts and Shohei Ohtani. Now here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss. That was a changeup. Now it's a 1-2 count. Here's the pitch, and that's going to be low for a ball. And now we're looking at a 2-2 pitch. And here it is. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Down goes Lux. And now we got the top of the lineup of Mookie Betts and Shohei Ohtani, Freddie Freeman. Well, more like Mookie Betts and Shohei Ohtani, unless Shohei Ohtani grounds into a double play, which you never know. Now here's the pitch. And that's going to be a strike to Mookie Betts. Mookie Betts is working on an 0-1 count right now. Here's the pitch. And that is low for a ball. And Mookie Betts, here's the 1-1. And that is inside for a ball. Two-one pitch. And that's low. 3-1. And now here is a fly ball to deep left field, and that is gone. A home run for Mookie Betts. It is now 10-8 San Diego. Mookie Betts is closing in the gap, and that is the first home run for the 2024 Major League Baseball season. Mookie Betts just blasted that, and it was gone the moment he did that. Now it's 10-8. And now here is Shohei Ohtani. He takes it for a strike. This game is just completely all over the place. It just will not make up its mind. And now here's the 0-1 to Shohei Ohtani. And that is outside for a ball. Here's the pitch. And that is a strike. And here is Shohei Ohtani with a fly ball to deep right field, and that is caught by Tatis Jr., so that's going to be 2 outs. And here's Freddie Freeman. There's still a shot to keep it within, to make it within 1 if he hits a home run. Now here's the 1-0 pitch. And that is a pop-up. It's going into foul territory. Is it playable? And Profar, he bobbled the ball. He tried to catch it, but he had a pretty difficult angle, and he failed to catch it. He had an opportunity. It's a shame that he didn't catch that. So Mookie Betts won a car by hitting a home run. I'd sell that car immediately. Now here's the 1-1 pitch, and that is outside for a ball. It's going to be a 2-1 count. "59 doubles last season, Dodgers record. He could have maybe had a chance to beat Earl Webb's record of 67 doubles. Here's the pitch, and that is in there for a strike. 29 home runs last season for Freddie Freeman. 102 RBIs. And here's a 2-2 pitch, and that is up high for a ball. And the 3-2 pitch, and that is popped up fouled. Mookie should ask for a Tesla. Oh, the Tesla. I actually have a Tesla myself. It's not for everyone, I will say. Mookie Betts. I'm sorry. Freddie Freeman's looking at a 3-2 count. Here it is. And that is inside ball 4. And this inning still continues.
Why do you like him?
Because he gets on base.
They're still showing that Mookie Betts home run. It's like, just let it go at this point. Dodgers have still got to win. And looks like that is a strike for Will Smith. Will Smith is 3 for 3. Can he make it 4 for 4? If I was living in Korea, there's no way I could do this. Major League Baseball there, so I would not move there. And here's the 0-1, and that is a strike. Dodgers would be blowing out the Padres if it wasn't for Yamamoto. To some extent, yes. And here's the 0-2. And a swing and a miss, strike 3, and that will retire the side. But Mookie Betts hits a 2-run home run, and he makes it a 2-run ball game. SeatGeek is a mobile ticketing app for sporting events, concerts, and other events. They make the buying experience easier by the app ranking each ticket from 0 to 10 to see if you are getting a good deal, and you can see exactly where you are sitting. I regularly use that app, and I have had nothing but a fantastic experience with SeatGeek. Use my promo code ROOFTOPSPORTS to get $20 off of your first purchase. Link to the code, app, and website will be in the description, so take advantage, and thank you. We're looking at, use that promo code, Rooftop Sports, to get $20 off your next purchase. So take advantage of it. What in the world are you waiting for? Ugh. I really am tired of these energy drinks. This is the second day in a row having one. Very unhealthy habit to have. But in a situation like this, I felt like I had no choice. We're going to be at the top of the 6th inning. We're looking at 2 hours and 25 minutes into the stream. They're doing the Gundam style dance. Alex Visa is now in the mound for the Dodgers. Here's the pitch. And now here is a fly ball to deep left field. Not deep enough. And that's going to be caught. I thought that was going to go somewhere. And Teoscar Hernandez catches it. I wouldn't feel good on the defensive side if Teoscar Hernandez is your starting left fielder on the defense. I would not feel good about that. Now here's the pitch. And that's Jurickson Profar. Takes it for a strike. It is now 0 for 3 in this game. Dodgers are still very much into this game. And here's the 0-1 pitch. And that is low for a ball. Jurickson Profar is 0 for 3. Batting .242 with 9 home runs last season with Colorado and San Diego. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And a swing and a miss. Good thing I got the Modern Exteriors commercial coming out soon because I got to go to the bathroom after this inning. Now here's the 1-2 pitch. Hits the dirt, and that's going to be ball 2. Now we're looking at a 2-2 pitch, 2-2 count. Now here is the 2-2, and that is inside for a ball. And now we're looking at a full count. And now here is the pitch. And that is ball 4, take your base. He was really trying to get that strikeout. I wanted that to be a strikeout.
Why do you like him?
Because he gets on base.
Still can't believe this is my second straight night doing this, or morning, shall I say. And now here is Fernando. Oh, no, that's not Fernando Tatis Jr. That's not Chrono. No, what am I even saying? It's their catcher, that's for sure. It's Campusano. And here's the pitch. And that gets on by, and that's going to be a free base right there. Profar will advance to second base on a wild pitch. Not a good day for the pitchers for the Dodgers. Jose Azocar, he's now the pinch runner for Jurickson Profar. We're looking at a 1-0. Padres are 7 of 16 on runners in scoring position, 9 RBIs. And now here's the 1-0 pitch. And that is outside for a ball. And now we're looking at a 2-0 pitch. And here's the 2-0 pitch. And here is a line drive, and that is going to be a fair ball. That's going to score in another run, and that's going to make it 11-8 San Diego, and that's going to be a double for the Padres. 11-8, that is. And I finally got a comment. So happy to see one. Campusano is red hot. He is absolutely red hot today. And speak of, I gotta record that. And looks like there's a pitching coach coming out right now to have a little chat with him. We got some activity in the bullpen once again. It's pretty interesting that they do an indoor bullpen in Korea. And now it looks like we got a pinch hitter going on right now. And now here is the pitch. And that is popped up and fouled. Got Yugai Rosario batting .250 with 2 home runs. And now here's the pitch. And that is a strike. 2 hours and 32 minutes into the stream, and we're in the top of the 6th inning. And now we're looking at the 0-2 pitch. And that hits the dirt. Nobody moves, though. And now we're looking at the 1-2 pitch. Check swing. Did he go? He absolutely did. And that means he strikes out. That's going to be 2 outs for the Padres. Still got 7, 8, and 9. So I still got 3.5 innings left in this game. And this game has gone really long. I think by now, if it was yesterday's game, this game would be almost over. And now we got Jackson Merrill. Looks maybe he wants to try to get a home run because last time he did, but didn't happen. Here's the pitch up high for a ball. Mookie Betts was fist bumping the kid, Ken Griffey Jr. Now here's the 1-0. And that is a strike. And now we're looking at a 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. And a swing and a miss. Opening day center fielders, Jackson Merrill, Andrew Jones, Ken Griffey. And that is a foul tip. Cameras constantly showing Ken Griffey Jr. And something that makes me cringe about these celebrities is they're always having those AirPods. Get the Bose. Uses a Sony camera. Now here's the 1-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss, strike 3. Down goes Jackson Merrill. And now we're going into the bottom of the 6th inning. And now I finally get to go to the bathroom. And first, let me get this adjusted for Modern Exterior Solutions. And I will be right back.
Modern Exterior Solutions is a fully licensed and insured full-service exterior renovations company serving Seattle and East Side communities. We know that a home is one of your most important possessions. That's why we're committed to providing high-quality, affordable home renovations for each customer's individual budget. We're diverse enough to meet the challenges of any project you put in front of us. Our workmanship minimizes the use of third-party services, and our team works together to meet all your deadlines. Anytime there's a challenge, we work with you to find a solution. We are proud to work with distributors of quality brand products with durable, ample protection from the elements for a variety of applications, including James Hardie siding and trim. Talk with us today about your project's needs, and we can help you solve all the challenges along the way.
Looks like they're showing the military bases in Korea. Wow, Eduardo Perez can really lift. Carl Ravage was also with that. Belch. And it's a swing and a miss, and there is Max Muncy, and we are back from the break. And Max Muncy takes it for a ball. And here's Max Muncy, and here is the pitch. Swing and a miss, and that goes through, sort of. Here's the 1-2 pitch going in for Max Muncy, and that's going to be a ball. And that is a foul ball. And now we're looking at a 2-2 pitch for Max Muncy. He's 2 for 3. And now here's the pitch. Check swing. Did he go? He did not. 53 pitches for the bullpen pitcher. And here's the pitch. And a swing and a miss, strike 3. And how in the world did Korea give up a goal? Wow. This is just an absolute embarrassment. That's not good for the Korean soccer team. We're looking at 11-8. Teoscar Hernandez is now 0 for 2. And now here's the pitch. And that is a ball. Now here's the pitch. And that is a ground ball foul. And that is up high for a ball. Now here's the 1-2 pitch to Teoscar, and that is low for a ball. Surprised he didn't swing at that, considering that he does strike out a lot. I've seen him swung and miss like at really bad pitches. Gonna see if the Korea game's on as well for the soccer team. Here's the pitch, and that is just outside for a ball. And they are showing the Asian qualifiers, I think. And now here is the pitch, and a swing and a miss, strike 3, another strikeout against Teoscar Hernandez. And that's going to be 2 away. And that's a swing and a miss for James Outman. He is now 0 for 3, struggling. James Outman, the pitch. And that is low for a ball. I want to see how bad Teoscar's doing. And now here is the pitch, and that is outside for a ball. Teoscar has struck out twice. Now here's the pitch. That is outside for a ball. 3-1 count. Now here's the 3-1 pitch. Check swing. Did he go? He did not, and that's going to be ball 4 for Outman.
Why do you like him?
Because he gets on base.
In about 9 at-bats. So that's not really good. And he hasn't even walked. I think he only walked maybe once. He walked the first inning, so he has like a 4-1 strikeout to walk ratio. Not a good start. Now here's the pitch. And now here is a pop fly. And that is going to be caught. And that's going to be the 3rd out of the game. And we go to the top of the 7th inning. It is 11-8, San Diego. Are you in need of a professional voice to help develop your e-modules, explainers, narrations, video ads, video content, and more? You are in the right place, as I do provide an expressive and engaging voice for your work, and I do provide competitive prices. If you are interested, here is the link in the description and or comments, and thank you. So, yep, definitely take advantage of that. There's a QR code, and I'll send you guys the link once again. Link is also in the description of this video as well. Yep, it's all about that QR code, and that's why I put it in there. How is Korea like still tied? It's just beyond me. "75 minutes in, Korea is still at 1-1. They waited that long to bring an Egang in. He should have been the starter. I think that game just proves that Korea is in complete disarray. Like Han Sonong being their coach did not like that move at all because he already has a job. Now we are in the top of the 7th inning. Ryan Yarbrough is now on the mound. He strikes out less than average, but he is now in the game. And now here's the pitch, and that is inside, and that nearly hit Bogarts, and that's going to be a 1-0 count. And that is inside once again. And now here is the 2-0 pitch. And that is a ball. And now we're looking at a 3-0 pitch for Yarbrough. And here it is. And that is a strike for Bogarts. And now we're looking at a 3-1 pitch. Outside ball 4, take your base. We got the Padres at first base with nobody out.
Why do you like him?
Because he gets on base.
Why do you like him?
Oops. Didn't mean to do that. And now here is Tatis. And here's the pitch. And that is a ball. I don't think anyone's going to use my QR code at this time. So I'm going to show this one to donate to my channel. For the growth of the channel, that is. And the throw to first. And it's not in time. Yes, Tatis, please put this game away. But I don't even know if it matters because Dodgers will find a way to keep trolling their way. And Fresh Show, are you a Padres fan by any chance? And here is going to be the 1-0 pitch. And now here is a fly ball to center field, and Outman makes the catch. And tagging it first is Bogarts. A throw to second, and it's not in time. Bogarts advances to second base. What's going on? Oh, looks like there's some kind of an injury for Bogarts. Not doing too hot right now. He's a little bit shaken up. It's that diving head first. Yep, that's not good. That hurts. And Fresh Show, have you subscribed to my YouTube channel? In case if you haven't, here it is. And that is in there for a strike. And we're looking at an 0-1. You don't like YouTube, you're a Twitch fan. I understand. And now here's the pitch. And that is a ball. Here's Jake Cronenworth. And what don't you like about YouTube? I'm really curious. Just like I don't like TikTok. Now here's the 1-1 pitch. And that is a strike. Here's the pitch. And that is a ball. Here's the pitch. And that is going to be pop fly and fouled. Way foul. Here's the pitch. And that is fouled. We're at 1 out so far with a man on second. That's Xander Bogaerts. And now we're looking at the 2-2 pitch. And now here is a ground ball, and that's going to be a base hit. That may just score in Bogaerts. And nope, he's going to stay at third base. It's going to be a single for Cronenworth, and he's been having a really good game. Twitch is not great about securing your information, but you have to pick a lane and pray for the best. YouTube steal your information. Ugh. That's where I'm at right now. I can't really take much of those energy drinks anymore. Jameis Winston signs with the Browns. Now here's the pitch to Machado, and that is a ball. And here's the 1-0, and that is a ball. Another one. And we're looking at a 2-0 count for Manny Machado. Here it is. And that is a foul ball. And we're looking at the 2-1 count. And that is a ball. I only went to 2 games. I spent most of my time doing 39 live shows for the Mariners. I'd rather do it at home because I'd rather get paid, or at least a chance to get paid and grow my channel. Vlogging's a lot of work. And I'd rather go to a minor league baseball game personally. And here's the 3-1 pitch. And that is inside for ball 4. And I think that might have hit him. And now the bases are loaded. And it's going to be for Ha-Sung Kim. This is going to be an amazing opportunity to see if he can hit like a grand slam home run. That would be huge if he pulls that off. I hope he does. It looks like we got the pitching coach coming out for the Dodgers. He hit a home run on Monday versus the LG Twins. And another home run. He hit 2 home runs in a game.
This guy, Hassan Kim, he's got the bases loaded. Team up 11-8.
Hassan Kim, career with the bases loaded, 10 for 34, 294, 1 grand slam. Here's the pitch, and that is a ball. We're looking at a 1-0 right now. Korean fans are very anxious to see what he can do. Here's the pitch, and that is a foul ball. We're now looking at a 1-1 for Ha-Sung Kim. Would really like to see him hit a grand slam home run. Like, it will literally put this algorithm on fire if he hits a grand slam home run in his home country of South Korea. And here's the 1-1. Swing and a foul back. And fresh now, were you at, what was the most notable game you went to in 2023? Or fresh show? He has a sacrifice fly, RBI, and a stolen base. And now here is the 1-2 pitch. And now here's a pop-up. Should be playable for Will Smith. He's there and he makes the catch, and lost opportunity for Ha-Sung Kim. I really wanted to see a bases loaded grand slam or just any kind of RBI, but that will not happen, unfortunately. And now we got Azokar. And it's still 1-1 Korean Thailand. And here's the pitch. And that is a ball. And now here's the 1-0 pitch. And here's a ground ball. And that will get right through for a base hit. That's going to score at least a run. And I think that's going to score 1 run. And that's another defensive mishap for the Los Angeles Dodgers by Max Muncy, as the camera did pan to him, as it is assumed that it is on him. So now it's going to be 12-8 San Diego. And they are still trying to put in that insurance run, especially with the bases loaded. Here it was. A very tough day for Muncy. And Mookie Betts did prevent it from going past, but Max Muncy's been having a terrible day on the defensive end. And now here's Campusano. And here's the pitch. And that is in there for a strike. Luis Campusano. He's 3 for 4. And now here's the 1-1 pitch. And that is outside. That's going to be a 2-1. There is 2 outs, but the Padres are still threatening. Any game that you attended from July 1st to August 8th was fantastic. 22-11 during that time. Yep. That was absolutely true. They played very well. It's too bad they couldn't hold up in the last month of September. And here's the 2-1. And now here's a fly ball to center field. That'll do it. And that's going to retire the side. But the Padres pick up 1 more run off the error, or shall I say single, off of Max Muncy. I don't know what it was. And now we're going to go into commercial break. On December 11th, 2023, Shohei Ohtani signed a 10-year, $700 million contract with the Los Angeles Dodgers the largest contract in sports history. With that, if you're an Ohtani fan, you're going to need new merchandise. Well, here's a shirt that you could consider buying. I like the colors and design of the shirt, and it's even signed by Shohei Ohtani himself. The shirt is listed as $29.99. Sizes for men, women, and children are available. What are you waiting for? Go for it. Link will be provided in the description of the video, along with a QR code. Yeah, the trade deadline killed. I mean, I think that August month that they had a huge asterisk because the schedule was insanely lightweight. And the trade deadline, the Paul Sewald trade really did kill that bullpen, and it really did show. I mean, Josh Rojas, I don't know. I hope he really does step up at third base, but I have my doubts. He's very acrobatic. He's very athletic, but I don't know. He's more of a platoon guy. I don't see him as like a full-time guy. Don't forget Dominic Canzone. There's no guarantees that he's going to pan out. And don't forget about Ryan Bliss. There is really no promise. Shohei Ohtani is awaiting his turn. I think it's going to be Mookie Betts, Shohei Ohtani, and they're showing the interpreter. Not good. That's why he got fired. And now here's Lux. He's up to bat. And here's the pitch. And here's a ground ball right to the second baseman. The throw to first. And it's in time. That was Xander Bogaerts who makes the play. Yeah, Max Muncy's been having a terrible day on the defensive end. $194 views so far. I'm really happy to see that. Really happy to see some progress on my channel. Now here is Mookie Betts, who hit the home run previously, and here's the pitch. And that is a ball. The catcher really tried to sell that one. We're at the bottom of the 7th inning. Now here's the 1-1, and that is low for a ball. Shohei Ohtani is up on deck. And now here is a 2-1 pitch. And that is outside once again, a ball. Now here's the 3-1 pitch. And that is a strike. Mookie Betts thought he had a walk on that one. Mookie Betts last season batted .307 with 39 home runs and 107 RBIs. And now here's the 3-2 pitch. And now here's a ground ball foul. And now here is the 3-2 pitch. Outside for ball 4. Take your base. And Shohei Ohtani now has an opportunity to do some damage.
Why do you like him?
Because he gets on base.
Ohtani, I think he's going to get intentionally walked, I think. No, I think they're just they're calling the bullpen right now. They're going to bring in Matsui. And because of that, I'm going to replay that commercial once again. On December 11th, 2023, Shohei Ohtani signed a 10-year, $700 million contract with the Los Angeles Dodgers, the largest contract in sports history. With that, if you're an Ohtani fan, you're going to need new merchandise. Well, here's a shirt that you could consider buying. I like the colors and design of the shirt, and it's even signed by Shohei Ohtani himself. The shirt is listed as $29.99. Sizes for men, women, and children are available. What are you waiting for? Go for it. Link will be provided in the description of the video, along with a QR code. Man, how can I hold up on this? Talk about the 40th birthday. Please do not remind me about the 40th birthday for me. And my goal by the 40th birthday is to be in a passive income position, making my YouTube channel the sole breadwinner. But can't really bank on that. Do not show me commercials of Popeyes. No, because Popeyes is like my addiction. Yep, 3 hours and 7 minutes. It's been a really long game. I still can't believe I woke up for this. Like, I had a 50-50 debate, but because of the strong viewership that I had from yesterday, I couldn't pass up the opportunity. And I have just crossed 200 views. I was like at 117 when the show ended. So this one did even better. I think that's all about that consistency. Center of the universe, huh? Now here is Shohei Ohtani. Imagine if he was on the Mariners somehow and they were in the middle of all that crap. That would have been a nightmare. But yes, here's Shohei Ohtani. He is up to bat. It is 12-8 San Diego. He has a chance to make something happen. And now here's the pitch. And now here is a fly ball to deep right field. And is that going to be enough? Nope. That's going to be caught at the warning track. I thought that had some kind of carry. Oh, Ohtani. Now it's 2 outs. Can't tell. Oh, those are Japanese fans. I thought those are Korean fans for a second. Shohei. I mean, this is a death ballpark. Wonder if Korea even did anything in this game for the soccer team. And they're still at stoppage time. And here's the pitch, and that is low for a ball. They're at a 9-minute stoppage time in this game. Korea is really desperate to score for the World Cup qualifiers. And now here is the 1-0 pitch to Freddie Freeman. Here's the pitch. And now here's a line drive, and that's going to drop in for a base hit with Mookie Betts' speed. Oh, he's not going to run to third base. Now you got 3 men on and 2 men on, and now you have an opportunity to really make something happen. And that's the final score. Korea and Thailand ties it. Absolute embarrassment. When you, are you serious? You got to be kidding me. Now here's Smith, and that is in there for a strike. Ohtani he was a little bit mistimed on that one. That's why he didn't go out. And now here's the 0-1 pitch for Will Smith. And now here is a possible blooper, and that's going to drop in for a base hit. I think Mookie Betts is going to score. Yes, he will. The throw to third, that hits off of Freeman, but he is safe. And now it's going to be 12-9 Padres, and Will Smith is absolutely on fire. This game has really just gone all over the place, to say the least. That really did drop in. That was a blooper. Done by Will Smith. Let me see what Will Smith is up to. Will Smith is now 4 for 5. Some activity in the bullpen for San Diego. And now it's Max Muncy. He has an opportunity to really redeem himself. Max Muncy is a power hitter. Here's the pitch. And that is a ball. Pick a team that nobody is talking about, but somehow do really well in 2024. I think the Mets might be a sleeper. It's a good point. I haven't really put much thought into it on who could be the sleeper. And now here is the 1-0 pitch. And that is a ball. Can't really think of anyone who's like a sleeper that nobody's talking about. Never really put in the thought. It's funny that the Mariners are actually not a sleeper. And I want to get some sleep after this game. And now here's the 2-0 pitch to Max Muncy. Here's that pitch. And that is a strike. Went right down the middle. It was a nice little slider by Matsui. Brewers might be a sleeper. I mean, with Craig Counsell, anything's possible. Well, I think, no, Craig Counsell went to the Cubs. Here's the pitch. And that's popped up, and that's not going to do it. And that should end the inning. And he makes the catch, and Dodgers leave another 3 men stranded. And we go to the top of the 8th inning. With the Seoul series underway, it's only fitting to talk about Ha-Seong Kim. He joined the Padres in 2021 after growing up in South Korea. Although he struggled in his first season, he has really picked it up in the 2022 and 2023 seasons and is expected to be one of the stars for the Padres. I happened to find this shirt related to him on Amazon, and I like what the sellers did on this one. Ha-Seong Kim, that's as creative as it gets. Check out this shirt with all the sizes available for men and women and children. $31.99. Link will be provided in the description of this video, along with the QR code. Yep, and if you would like that, check out that t-shirt. And I'll provide the link for that one as well. I'll provide both links. Shohei Ohtani, and then this one. There you go. $214 views. That's how tired I am.
right, you guys ready? Let's go.
Hyundai Card Music Library. Showing the vinyl places. And now here's Rosario as we are back from the break, and that is a strike. Now here's the 1-1, and that is right in there for a strike. Thank goodness this game is getting close to its end. I really need this to end so I can just take some kind of a decent nap. And Rosario's waiting on the 0-1, and here is the pitch. And here's a ground ball right to the pitcher, and he's going to toss it to first, and that is in time. And now we got Jackson Merrill, who's 2 for 4. And now here's the pitch, and that is a swing and a miss. And now here's the pitch, and that is a strike. And now here's the pitch, and that is a pop-up. Now here's the 1-2, and that is strike 3 called. And looks like they're making a pitching change. SeatGeek is a mobile ticketing app for sporting events, concerts, and other events. They make the buying experience easier by the app ranking each ticket from 0 to 10 to see if you are getting a good deal, and you can see exactly where you are sitting. I regularly use that app, and I have had nothing but a fantastic experience with SeatGeek. Use my promo code ROOFTOPSPORTS to get $20 off of your first purchase. Link to the code, app, and website will be in the description, so take advantage, and thank you. And certainly take advantage of that. And here's the pitch. And that is the ball. And we're looking at a 1-0 count for Bogarts. And that is a strike. And we're looking at another strike. And do we have a pitch clock violation going on? Oh, and it looks like that is a pitch clock violation. Looks like that's going to be a strikeout. And there's a conversation going on between Bogarts and the ref or the umpire.
Fletcher currently being separated from Xander by Mike Schilt. We'll take a look at it when we go back.
And looks like we're back on commercial break. Only umps can stop him. Bogarts is too hot.
Modern Exterior Solutions is a fully licensed and insured full-service exterior renovations company serving Seattle and East Side communities. We know that a home is one of your most important possessions. That's why we're committed to providing high-quality, affordable home renovations for each customer's individual budget. We're diverse enough to meet the challenges of any project you put in front of us. Our workmanship minimizes the use of third-party services, and our team works together to meet all your deadlines. Anytime there's a challenge, we work with you to find a solution. We're proud to work with distributors of quality brand products with durable, ample protection from the elements for a variety of applications, including James Hardie siding and trim. Talk with us today about your project's needs, and we can help you solve all the challenges along the way.
And looks like we are back from the break. They're talking about that pitch clock violation issue that he did strike out for that for Xander Bogarts. Now here's the pitch, and that is outside for a ball. And we're looking at a 1-0 count. And here's Teoscar Hernandez, and that's going to be a ball. 2-0 for Teoscar. He's actually ahead of the count. And now that's a strike. Just to think that this game could be creeping up to 4 hours. And now here's the 3-1 pitch, and that is a strike. We're looking at a 3-2 full count. Still got another whole inning after this. And here's the 3-2. And that is ball 4. Take your
What do
base.
you like him?
because he gets on base.
Indeed, he does get on base. Well, for once, I guess. And now here's the pitch. And that is a strike. That is James Outman. He is 0 for 3. He's having a difficult game. And now we're looking at an 0-1. And here it is. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. And now we're looking at the 0-2 pitch. And does that hit him? It looks like it does, and he's going to first base. Oh, and that hit him in the knee, so that's not good. Now we're looking at Jason Hayward. And as you can tell, I'm pretty much just out of it at this point. Due up is Gavin Lux and Mookie Betts after this guy, after Jason Hayward. I'm pretty sure most of us fans are like, just let this game die. And now here's the pitch. And that is in there for a strike. And now we're looking at the 0-1. And here's the pitch. And here's a line drive. And that is caught. And actually, no, it's not caught. That was actually like, wait, what are they? I don't even know what happened. I think it just went to third base. It was just a force at third. So that's just going to be a fielder's choice. So we got one out so far. The glove survives. Yep. He had a much better game this time. Forcing out Teoscar Hernandez. And here's the pitch. And that is a ball. Gavin's at 2 for 4 with 2 singles. And now here's the pitch. And now here's a fly ball to left field. And that is caught, and that's going to be 2 outs. Dodgers are leaving a lot of men on base. And looks like we're having a bullpen change, it looks like. Yep, that seems to be. SeatGeek is a mobile ticketing app for sporting events, concerts, and other events. They make the buying experience easier by the app ranking each ticket from 0 to 10 to see if you are getting a good deal, and you can see exactly where you are sitting. I regularly use that app, and I have had nothing but a fantastic experience with SeatGeek. Use my promo code RooftopSports to get $20 off of your first purchase. Link to the code, app, and website will be in the description, so take advantage, and thank you. And there we are. And take advantage of that. Got $20 off of your purchase for SeatGeek if you use my promo code RooftopSports. I'm at this point, I'm kind of like, hurry up. I just want this game to end. This is the game that just won't die. It's about a 10-minute differential right now, but it's probably going to be another 20 minutes at least. Got Robert Suarez. He's on the mound. That hit that home run, the first home run of the 2024 season. And now here's the pitch. And that is a strike. And here's the 0-1. And that hits the dirt. Got 2 outs, by the way, if you're wondering what it is. Mookie Betts, 3 for 4 today. A single, a double, and a home run. He's actually a cycle away from... He's a cycle away from the... He's a triple away from the cycle. And that gets on by, and that's going to advance the runners. Now runners at second and third. If Mookie Betts can do something, that means that Shohei Ohtani will have another opportunity. But he has fallen short. And that is a strike. 100-mile-an-hour fastball. Just won't die. And now here's the 2-2 pitch. And now here's the ground ball, and that gets right through, and that's going to be a base hit, and that's going to score at least 2 runs. That's definitely 2 runs. And now it is a 1-run ball. Effort by Mookie Betts. It popped out of the glove of Xander Bogaerts. And now my computer's frozen all of a sudden. That is just really frustrating. I don't even know when. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, finally. I was like, what the heck? And now here is Shohei Ohtani. It's 12-11. And now here is a grounder, and that goes right to the first baseman. And Shohei Ohtani fails to deliver. when it matters most. That's going to put him as 1 for 5. He has failed miserably in the clutch when it matters most. Audio and video is good. All right, thank you. Oh my goodness. Wow. They're talking about both teams.
Who's there? And of course, our buddy Daniel Kim joining us now for the last inning. Good to have you up here. How's the vantage point here relative to down there? Oh, it's a little bit better here. I was getting kind of bored and lonely out there down there, but
And now here is Tatis, and that's going to be low for a ball. We're down to the final inning. We're at the top of the 9th inning. It is now 12-11 San Diego. And now here's the 1-0. And that is a ball. Ball 2. We're looking at a 2-0 pitch so far. And here is the pitch. And a swing and a miss, strike 1. Here's the 2-1. And that is outside for ball 3. And here's the 3-1. And that is ball 4. And seriously, this game just won't die. I'm actually getting a little bit cranky now.
Why do you like him?
Because he gets on base.
It literally just will not go away and die. Too bad there's that whole don't quit your day job situation, because that's what's keeping me up right now. And now here's the pitch. And that is a strike. Been up since 3 a.m. So Raiders prods, you've been watching this too? Really appreciate it. And now here's the pitch. And that is a ball. Personally, like, unless you're a content creator and you really love to follow these games, I would have not woken up 3 a.m. for this. Not a chance in the world. I'm just getting up there in that age. You guys, you won't realize how old you guys think I am. I'll let you guys take a guess on how old you guys think I am. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And that is a foul ball. 35? That's a good guess. I'm 32. But it still hurts. Yeah, I know, right? And here's the 1-2 pitch. And now here's a ground ball, and that gets right through for a base hit. And Tatis is going to third base, and we've got no outs. And now we got Manny Machado up to bat. It's like there's some conversations going on. And it's still 12-11 now. I mean, we were all expecting the Dodgers to win this game. And now here's the pitch. And Machado takes it for a strike. This game is for sure going to go 4 hours. And now we're looking at an 0-1 count. And here's the pitch. And that is a ball. Here's the 1-1. And that is low for a ball. And now we're looking at a 2-1 count for Manny Machado. And here's the pitch. And now here is a fly ball to deep left field. And that is gone. A 3-run home run for Manny Machado. And this game may have been put to bed. Manny Machado blasts his first home run of the season. What a hit by Machado. And I got to note that. That's going to be 15-11 San Diego. Machado, the former Dodger, by the way. They still need Soto, but they just wanted the prospects out of him. Got 4 pages worth of notes. And now here's the pitch. And now here's a pop-up, and pretty frustrating for Ha-Seong Kim. And that's going to be out. That's 1 out. And Machado, he really blasted that out of there. Machado just absolutely destroyed that. Now here's the pitch, and that is inside for a ball. And I just missed a base hit, by the way. Now here's the pitch for Campusano, and that is a ball. Hey, Padres, do me a favor. Can you just hit this game into a double play? Oh, man. As long as the game ends at 7, I'll be okay with it. Now here's the 1-0, and that is a ball. You know what they say for content creators? A lot of content creators sacrifice sleep for the growth of the channel. And here's the pitch. And now here's a ground ball. We got a double play ball. Got Mookie Betts. He bobbles the ball. And there's a play at second base. And Mookie Betts at least made a play. I was like, this game just won't die. I mean, Mookie Betts, that was a routine play. And yeah, he got away with the errors. Let me see. What can I play at this point? On December 11th, 2023, Shohei Ohtani signed a 10-year, $700 million contract with the Los Angeles Dodgers, the largest contract in sports history. With that, if you're an Ohtani fan, you're going to need new merchandise. Well, here's a shirt that you could consider buying. I like the colors and design of the shirt, and it's even signed by Shohei Ohtani himself. The shirt is listed as $29.99. Sizes for men, women, and children are available. What are you waiting for? Go for it. Link will be provided in the description of the video, along with a QR code. Yep, and they're eating those banana chocolate snacks. They're really good. I wonder what they're talking and saying.
Once you start, you have to finish the whole box. The hitters, position players, they love home run balls. But pitchers are not supposed to eat home run balls because if you eat it, you give it up. So that's the only rule.
I hope these shorts really blow up. I really need it to. Now they're just talking about snacks, but it's like, come on, let's just get back into the game. Mookie Betts really had a double play, and he just completely bobbled it. And now here's Rosario. Now here's the pitch, and that is in there for a strike. $261 views. Now here's a ground ball right to Mookie Betts, and that will do it for the inning. And we go to the bottom of the ninth inning. Got Freeman, Smith, and Muncy, one of the bulk hitters of the lineups. Can they make a comeback? Or can this game just die? All right, let's just oh man, what do I want to play at this point? At least I have more to choose from this time. SeatGeek is a mobile ticketing app for sporting events, concerts, and other events. They make the buying experience easier by the app ranking each ticket from 0 to 10 to see if you are getting a good deal, and you can see exactly where you are sitting. I regularly use that app, and I have had nothing but a fantastic experience with SeatGeek. Use my promo code ROOFTOPSPORTS to get $20 off of your first purchase. Link to the code, app, and website will be in the description, so take advantage, and thank you. Yep, and take advantage. It'll be a Rooftop Sports as the promo code for $20 off because we got opening day on the way. And we are at getting close to the bottom of the inning. As soon as these commercials roll by. For what it's worth, I don't think we played exceptionally bad. I'm talking about this Korean soccer game. Dominated for the most part. Yeah. This game is 15-11. This game is nuts. I fell. Oh, yeah, I did fall. It's true. I was at a minor league baseball game when that happened. I was at an A+ baseball game. Go Tani. I like what they did there for those baseball fans. And now here's Freddie Freeman up to bat. And here's the pitch. And that's going to be a ball. Freddie Freeman's 1 for 3. Got a single, 2 walks, and a strikeout. And here's the 1-0 pitch. And that is a ball. And now I'm down to just one viewer. I think everyone's pretty much checked out of this game because the game just will not go away. If it was a playoff game, then fine. But this is literally the second game of the baseball season. And here's the 2-0. And this game literally just won't die. It's now 3-0. I basically only have like maybe an hour of nap at best. And then I got to go right to these YouTube shorts. I have about 7 to make. And now here's the 3-0. And that is a strike. Yeah, but that's what you have for me. Just watch me on the phone. Will Smith is on deck. He is 4 for 5. And now we're looking at a 3-2 count. And here's the pitch. And a swing and a miss. Strike 3. And now there's 2 outs away for the Padres to secure their first victory of the season and to redeem themselves from the Jake Wilson glove fail job. Your sister's watching a show. Oh, it's 9:45 because I guess you're in Chicago. Mookie Betts tried to carry the team as much as he could, but it just didn't happen. Shohei Ohtani had several opportunities, and now here's Will Smith, and that is a swing and a miss. Now here's the 1-0-1, and that is a ball. The catcher is just like, also the catcher's like, just let this game die. But the umpire's like, no, I want some more face time. If I were the umpire, I'd just call a strike on everything at this point just to end the game. If it was like 20-11 or something like that, the umpire would have been like, screw that. And that is a strike. Here's the 1-2. 2-2 count. You definitely cannot fake call that a strike either. And we're looking at a 2-2 count. And that is a fly ball and foul. Go to my Fiverr and send me your notes and I'll make your YouTube shorts. And yeah, by the way, there's... I got it. I'm good, buddy. But thank you. I appreciate the offer. Now here's the pitch. And that is a foul ball. Will the Padres be good this year? I don't even know what the Padres are even doing. And here's Will Smith. We're looking at the 2-2 pitch. And now fly ball. And once again, hooking foul. Imagine if this game went to extra innings. I would really just lose my you-know-what. And now looking at the 2-2 pitch. Pitch a freaking strike. The umpire's not going to be not that much given to you. And yes, you can tell that I'm pretty much just in the tank. And now here's a 3-2. And here's a fly ball to center field, and that should be caught. And he makes the catch. And the Dodgers are down to their final out. That was Jackson Merrill who made the catch. Padres are absolutely that organization that for sure refuses to rebuild. And this stream has crossed into the 4-hour mark. I wonder if that's the record in my channel's history. Now we got Max Muncy. He is up to bat right now. Now here's the pitch. And a swing and a miss. And they got 2 strikes left. My record is 5 hours. That was the UW Huskies game. And now here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2, and you are down to your final out. After this, the ball game would be over. And it would be over. 2 outs. And now here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3, and the ball game is over. The San Diego Padres have secured their first victory of the 2024 season. The Dodgers will fall to 1-1, including that Ohtani scandal. And yes, the game is finally over. I am probably going to end this stream real soon. And to answer that final question, I don't know at this point. Bears don't even know what they're doing anymore. They've been dysfunctional since 1985, unfortunately. But yes, I am going to just end this right now. Thank you very much for being on the show. If you can do me a favor, hit that donation button just one more time. If I know nobody has done it yet, if you can do that, that would just be amazing. Mean a lot to this channel. But I'm going to end it in the next now, pretty much. So I'm going to call it goods. Thank you very much and have a fantastic night.